Memories unloading me. So bury me alive. There's no one left to hide. I'm begging you to stay. Over and over. As your CO2 level, it's it's okay. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's okay. I'm Chad. Hey. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for being late. Oh, god damn it, my auto aim is out. God damn it! Ah! Here we go. Oh, chat. Chat. What are all these songs? Ooh, I will follow you. What's up? Busy day. Oh my god, chat. Oh. So, reason I'm late. Right before, I don't know, 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe before stream. Sherlock's tail got stuck between the balcony and, well, the balcony door. And like he sounded like so in pain, and he like the tail tip was like flopping to the side and shit, and I was like, like on touch he was like seeming to be in pain, so I just like dressed up, called the vet nearby. Yeah, Sherlock's okay, he's fine. Either way, I just dressed up, packed up, went to a vet and was like, please help! They... Is the headpad ever gonna stop? Okay. Let me fix that. Stop after 3 seconds there, now it's fixed. Either way, I was bawling like a fucking little bitch. I was bawling like a fucking little bitch at the vet, barely able to fucking speak, man. Mods, turn the fucking Shira headpad off right now. Jesus. Yeah. I don't know. I was just kinda in distress. And lots of distress. No, Astrugyat. No. I didn't say that! Can I have an opinion about Cinder? I already gave my opinion. Why is everyone talking one gorilla 100 males? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Someone was making a post about that on Twitter. Is my V-bridge not on? Yeah, my V bridge wasn't on. That's why my mouth was weird. Did you see the modern news? Just real quick while I was looking at general chat, yeah. I saw you guys talking about it. Yeah, we're gonna look at a little bit more of it, to be honest. We're gonna look at Charlili's response. We're gonna look at the Bow clip. Yeah. Poor Bow, man. No, we're not gonna watch the entire thing. There's like a minute clip of it. Yeah, fucking poor Bow. What a week, man. What a week.
Props
the song
to
is
you,
called
Pink
Backlight.
Fox. You were definitely the MVP covering the issue, even though we have a few bits of it left. It really showed how professional you were, and I respect you a lot for that. Also,
Thank you.
Hope Sherlock's tail is okay.
Yeah, his tail is better. His tail is good. Thank you. But we just banned someone. What happened? Was someone being a shithead? Was someone being a shithead? What happened? Oh. They called Techie the German N-word? Jesus, man. Oh, also? Also, when it comes to drama kids as a professional, I don't know, I was just trying to be respectful to the situation, right? Right. In regards of the TTS message from Mr. Joe. Someone, like at the start, right? Remember how I said at the very start of me covering it all? I was like, we're not gonna dogpile, we're not gonna go out harass anyone, we're not gonna do anything like that, we're just gonna look at everything and stay informed and not speculate. Someone in the YouTube comments already commented, if you're very good at dogpile, you would be covering this. Like, shut the fuck up. What a fucking retard. I just banned them off my channel. I don't need retards like that around, man. Like, what a fucking dumbass. On your latest video? Yeah. I deleted it. Banned him off the channel. Fuck off. Amani. Stop. Hey, yo, could you show me your dick real quick? Oh, I just like, nah. What a dumbass. And I know like other people would have come out and already defended it. I'm just like, I approve this message. Nah, we don't need retards like that on the channel. Like, piss off. So many times I've tried. Thing this animal I have become. Can Gobo share what might be controversial opinion as long as it's TOS? Go on. I'm just quickly eating something because I haven't eaten anything all day either, chat, so I'm just quickly numbing down some chicken. Today is Cinder meeting a G-subs? What does that mean? Have you listening to Cotton's covered? I looked at Cottontail's opinion. We watched Cotton's video on it. You spent your day sleeping? Not exactly. I got up in the morning because I had a maintenance guy here for... what's it called? For the water boiler. Afterwards, I went to lie down again. And then I've been awake for a little bit. But then the Sherlock thing happened. Said I did something bad just because greed, but like after a year or so, or when the whole stuff will be forgotten, someone could repeat her career but avoid monopolizing artists without their consent. I'm sorry, I don't get what you're trying to say, Gobo. Cinder could definitely come back if she apologizes properly. I do think so. Did you hear Cottontail's cover of this song? Oh no, I didn't know she covered this song. Normal I have become. New model likely? No, I don't think that she's gonna get a new model for it. Let me look it up. YouTube. Cottontail VA. Animal. I have become. Feels like we are in a clown world this month. It does. It really does. Gobo wanna say she did mistake and doubled down on it, but Gobo feel like that is forgivable if repaid properly for the mistake. Don't know a better word. Something like sin, but less religious. Yeah, no. I think she could be forgiven too. If she, like, properly takes accountability, you know? I don't think she should be deplatformed. This animal I have become. I want the real me. This animal. Will pass on a week or two as old drama does. I don't know about this one. I feel like this is gonna have a longer lasting effect. Turned on the Buff Pop stream, she was crying. It was kind of sad to see how much this affected the people who knew Cinder personally. Yeah, of course, bro. No, of course. I've gotten backstabbed from friends. I experienced a two-faced friends. I had friends be assholes to me and be two-faced, right? I don't want to say I know exactly how this feels, but I can imagine how it does feel. I can imagine what it does feel like, and it's horrible. It's gut-wrenching, it's bad. The platform, what she did wasn't cool, but it wasn't illegal either. No, it wasn't illegal at all. I don't think she deserves to be deplatformed or anything. And I think if she does make amends, I think it would be okay for her to return and still have a community. I honestly hope for her sake that she doesn't continue being a content creator. She clearly isn't capable of handling the pressure of being in the public eye. If she continues, this will happen again. I don't know. I said this myself, right? I think to be a content creator, you gotta have a tough skin. And she did let this get to her. That is true.
The song is oddly appropriate for the topic. God damn it, the top gum. Like, the top of my mouth hurts. Yeah. I don't know why. By the way, thank you for the 9 months, man. Holy shit. Tier 2, 9 months. Thank you, man. Most YouTubers from viewer's side looks like friends, or at least friendly strangers. I will be looked upon from personal level, go guess. I don't know. Do you burn your mouth? I was trying to think if I did, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm required to get rid of my Cinder because Dexbox now, or can I wait until I get another one? Just keep it, brother. Just keep it on the back of your closet. Don't destroy things. Because she's already gotten the money for it, right? If anything, it would be for your personal peace of mind. How would you burn your mouth? By eating something hot. By eating something hot, that's how. Here's the redemption arc, I hope. Here's to the redemption arc, I hope. I hope F for everyone involved. Yeah. I don't think I burnt the top of my mouth. I do not think so. I don't know. Hey, Blue Pipkin. What's up? Pigment, sorry. Kids and Rosie will become unfriendly public. That would not look like two company have different business, but like two friends fighting. Well, yeah. That is true. Like, yeah, Cinder also doesn't look like companies are fighting. It looks like Cinder had a fallout with her friends. Kitsunero son. Shit making me schizo out. Yeah, I get that. Bro, I'm just... I don't know. I'm exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted, I feel. Just because of the Sherlock thing. like on one hand, all the drama, right? But the Sherlock thing just now, just completely like... Ugh. Sherlock is okay, though, same, man. Just... he's my baby! If I hurt him by mistake, man! Where is he right now? Let me go check where he is right now. Here, look. You are a baby!
Ugh. Sorry, just went to hug Sherlock. Like, bro. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for converting your Prime to Tier 1. Thank you, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Be sure not to burn out and take time for your life. Don't want to end up in her position somehow. No, I'm fine, right? Whenever I do feel close to a burnout, I do take a break. Right now I'm just like exhausted because of the mental distress Sherlock's tale cost me. Oh my god, man. Stupid baby. Stupid fucking baby. At least his tail isn't broken, right? Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. They checked. It didn't seem like it's like I don't know. It didn't seem like he had any lasting damages or anything. It felt fine. It sounded fine according to the vet. Did they shave his tail? No, they didn't need to. Like, he was very calm. And they tested the movement of the tail and everything. And he seemed fine. They just gave him a little bit of a painkiller in case that he was still hurting. You know? Yeah, it's probably just sore. Sorry, just see, Ipino or Hyper, he's chill. He was looking out the window. Hi, Sherlock. Hi. He's looking at me right now from the window. Hi. Hi, baby. Baby, come here. Come here, baby. Sherlock. Okay, he's just staring at me. Ugh. Kids went through an emotional roller coaster due to this kitty. I did, man. Ah! Oh my god. The stupid cat. Why did he have to have his tail there? Dumbass. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. He's my baby. I bottle raised him. And, like, him hurting his tail? I was like, oh, no. He's literally my baby, okay? So I'm, like, hyper worried about him. Missed the first part of your reaction to the drama? I uploaded that today to YouTube. 3-hour coverage of it, deep diving into every single document. Ugh. You gave birth to a cat, yeah. You're right, Kitsu, I mean. Yeah, just... yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a bit distressed, man. Just like still like calming down. Just like still calming down about Sherlock.
Also, a simple checkup and fucking painkillers. $75, man. For what? Bro, why are that so expensive? Like, what the fuck? 75 for what? Oh my god. 75 buccarinos for a quick checkup and 1 painkillers. At least they were super friendly. 75, that's not cheap as hell. They didn't even do anything apart from like quickly check if he's okay. They didn't do an x-ray or anything. They just like checked his mouth, checked his like belly, checked his vitals more or less, you know, listened to his heart, checked his tail, touched his tail. $75 buccarinos, man. He's not listen to German songs? No, not that many. There's a handful of German songs that I do listen to, but yeah. Nothing really. They got to play with Sherlock and got paid, I want that. And yes, it will probably be 75k, Jesus, man. Usually I'm taking 16 hours a day, informed me I could be charged $650 anyway. Okay, but human hospital or cat hospital? We're talking about cats right now. Talking about the vet right now. Wait, Matera is graduating too. Yeah, right. Wait, I probably could check. I did get the bill. Give me a moment. For what cost how much? But chat, I also wanna thank you because thanks to you guys supporting me, like mainly through like YouTube ads and shit like that, right? I'm able to even afford just like paying that off like right away and not getting into financial trouble. So thank you guys. Let's see. Ah, Jesus! Thank you. Thank you. So the injection. Fuck. The fuck, man?
Kitsunero, no PLS.
Hey, Sarasa, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Either way, apparently the painkillers cost $20 and the check itself 40, and then taxes. You only get 1 blessing, but I sneezed 3 times! The fuck? Texas, not Texas. Texas. Your time's the charm, yeah. I feel like we're gonna get the 4th blessing sneezing. Uh-oh. Gonna pay the blessing tax. Time to read taxes in Texas too. Yeah, like $20 for the injection, 30 for just the check-in. Damn, man. They were super sweet though. Like super fucking sweet, man.
I felt like really well taken care of. Super sweet. Thank you, Kitsu, for being you. I hope you have a restful week. You're awesome and your model is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Did you hear that they're making life-size evolution plushies? Yes, I did. I did! I want them! I'm not crying, I'm a group man! My family, after 3 blessing, it turns into blow your nose, you idiot. Didn't you order Vaporeon? No, it wasn't available. Wasn't available. When will your English be as good as Werner Herzog? I don't know how good Werner Herzog's English is. I don't know, man. Hey guys, did you know? In terms of human and Pokemon breeding capabilities, Vaporeon is the most... How does it go? Vet phrases are literally evil. Yeah, I guess. I'm just happy that I'm able to like pay it directly without getting into financial distress now, thanks to you guys who paid that study. Vaporeon copy pasta. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is the mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human digs. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. I'm only halfway through!
Where is the ban button to ban the streamer? This is the peak stream content I am paying for.
Kitsu, I was watching you on my TV. Where did I end? You could, They can also learn the move Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities, water absorption, hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon's literally built for human D. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pull plus acid armor means it can take D all day, all shapes and size, and still come for more. What a copy pasta. Why did you have to do this? I don't know. I like to see the world burn. Sounds great, I'll take 2. No, Joker's an animal. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman! Well done. By the way, Pebble Crater made Palwood VN. Oh yeah, I saw.
I bet in the Pokemon universe there are laws. Maybe. Maybe. But once upon a time, humans and Pokemon lived alongside each other. Way before there were Pokeballs invented. People were building families with Pokemon. Jake the Hurdy was robbed at gunpoint last night? What?! Pee Wee play Legend Arceus. I don't remember this in the lore. It actually was hinted at in Diamond and Pearl. It was actually hinted at in Diamond and Pearl. And then there was more about it in Legend Arceus. And then all the leaks came out. And then... and then all the leaks about Pokemon harassing humans. Have you seen them? They're crazy. Yeah, Typhlosion. Hi, baby! Hi! Hi, are you okay? Hi, Sherlock. The slacking one as well, yeah, man. The leaks never made it onto the official game, they're not canon. Yeah, I know. Hi, baby! You good? Were you a brave boy at the vet? Yeah, you were. You were so brave at the vet. Kitsu, you said hi, baby, and Blanky turned his head. Hi, baby! All this does show the pearl clutching moms in the 90s were right. Not sure what you're referencing. Hey, May, when Game Freak lived up to their name. Game Freak really be putting the freak into the name, huh? I wish you all a great stream today. Same to you, Ozzy. Same to you. Only one lady wrote all of them, which is very strange. Yeah. It was one furry lady, man. Shit, my lips have been extremely dry and I don't know why. I've been drinking a lot of water. I don't know what's happening. Leave it to a woman to make freak-ass fanfics? Yeah. Are you playing the bongos? Just a moment, chat. Good luck. The bee. The bee. The bee. Alright. Sorry, Sherlock demanded soup. So I had to make Sherlock some soup. So kids, I wanted to comment you on the great job of covering the VTuber drama over the past couple days. Thank you. Thank you. So she had to go to the vet to get a shot. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm missing context here. No. Sherlock had his tail hurt. That's why. Can I have some soup too? You know what soup is? It's dried cable in a little bit of water. That's all. That is all. Dry what? It's kibble. Or is it called kibble? I don't know. It's the dry food. Thank you for the gifted. It's just business. Thank you for gifting. It's just business. Just business, chat. Just business. Business is business. Something unholy. But yeah, I've been having like dry as lips. I don't know what's happening. Been one heck of a month for VTubing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Hey Maple, how you been? How are you? I'm fine. How are you? What is ass lips? I'm talking about my lips on my mouth. I just keep using filler words. What do you want? Good, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Just been tired from moving. Oh, yeah, right. I saw you had your move now, right? Hope everything's been settling in well. Get some lip balm. I literally just used some. Lippenpflege Rosé. Elkos. Sanfte Lippenpflege Rosé. Doesn't do anything. Just feels like, oh my god, Ghost Ward! You know, the fact that it's not, that it's 11k just to have the #1 spot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Rosé, like the flavored, I don't know. Rose flavor, maybe? Oh, hi, yo. I was about to watch the new video from you, but it said you were live. Yeah, I'm live right now. And yeah, the video.
Microwaving your tea and Exigan is gonna help me.
Mods, take vicious bolts. Take his bolts. He doesn't deserve them. Anyway, yeah, the video is 3 hours long. I just didn't know what else to do than just having the entire coverage of it, you know? You know. And I feel like no one else had the entire coverage up on YouTube anyway, so, you know, might as well. Might as well. It's getting some of my favorites up to vibe with while I keep on unpacking the train, on the unpacking train. Yo, I hope you moved into an apartment or house that you feel comfortable in. I hate my current apartment and apartment complex, so I wish to move sooner or later. I love the new place. That's great. That's amazing, man. I'm happy for you. Moving sucks. Yeah. I'm split on it. Cutting it down from down to 3 hours from like 10 hours of stream is pretty good. Yeah. So I only recorded stuff, right? Like when I do reactions, I press the record button like locally on my PC. I have an external SSD where all of it goes onto. So I have an SSD for all the React contents and everything. So during ads, I paused the recording, or like rather I stopped the recording. And then while we were talking about other stuff, I wasn't recording either. So it was already like trimmed down. It wasn't the entire stream, right? But yeah, still like getting everything done so quickly. So you want a 4 terabyte worth of SSD storage? I think my SSD is 2 TB big. I think so. But yeah, bro, he messaged me in the morning and he was like, yo, video's rendering. I'm just like, bro, what, already? Also, the fucking thumbnail is fire. Did you see it? My thumbnail artist did such a good job on that.
Like, the thumbnail artist did an amazing job. Actually fire. Let me pull it up if you haven't seen it actually. Browser reacts. Dun, dun. Like, look at this thumbnail. Wait, if I click on this, you will see it, right? Like, look at this. How fire is this thumbnail? Actually fire. Yeah. Fucking worth paying off a thumbnail artist, man. If nothing more, for just my mental sanity. Either way, yeah, it's a 3.5 hour long video, longest video I have ever released. Did you see Boss Responsible? It's hard to watch. I've only seen like a minute of it. But yeah, it was really hard to see, man. Bauerkine was really sad. It was. Off to bed. Bye, Kitsunero. Goodbye, Rita Bob. Also, you want a spoiler? I can show you the we already got the Sainder thumbnail ready. You guys wanna see that? Did I download it yet? No, I didn't. Give me a moment. Shall cook this so hard? She did. Sneak peek? Yeah, give me a moment. I'll... Here it is. Yeah. That's the thumbnail for the Sainder apology. Although we could probably move myself a little bit to the left. I feel like too much negative space still here. We'll see. I feel like too much negative space. Let me text Kuro about it. Put an angry Pepe. Why aren't your eyes looking... What? You can't spell today. Yeah, I realized. That's a good thumbnail. I think so too. My thumbnail artist was great, man. It's the same thumbnail artist. Like, I found them on VGen. I like hit him up to like get like have him on board to like I just pay him a monthly fee, right? And he does like all my thumbnails now. Like one thumbnail a day, basically. And that's a ban. Don't fucking come in here saying Sainder's a bitch. I don't fucking condone that bullshit, man. Like, no. Like, you can think she deserves what she has coming for her and she deserves losing her community and shit, but don't come in here insulting her. Like, bro. No. Sherlock! Baby! My baby! Good thumbnails, or I like it, same. It's really worth having a thumbnail artist. Starting off, I want... Oops! Sherlock started the video. Sainder fucked up and there's little point in kicking someone while they're down from shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah. Hi, Sherlock. Do you cats headbutt? Sherlock is a headbutter. He likes to headbutt to hug. So she got what she deserves. Can we give her a chance to make it up to the community? Yeah. That's what I think too, right? That's what I think too.
Let's look at the comments we got here. Picture a scene from Pirates of the Caribbean when Lord Cutler Beckett is walking down the oh my god. No. Chilla, kom her. Been off Twitter for a week, drawing VTubers on no season, come back to Cinder being literally blasted by everyone. What is going on? I wish to know too. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Chat, am I getting allergic to cats? Oh no. Oh no. Sherlock? Please tell me I'm not allergic to you. Ow! No! You're getting allergic to drama. Hi, baby. Could just be seasonal, or you kicked up some dust, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I put season yesterday already. I don't actually know. Might have to go check in with a doctor about that. Just getting allergic to Berlin happens to everyone sooner or later. 3 hours, but I'm just going to say Lucinda didn't do anything bad enough for there to be a 3-hour video. But no, it's a deep dive. It's called a deep dive for a reason. And if you don't watch it, how can you judge it? What are you talking about? Like, if you don't even know what's happening! Is your cat shedding? Yeah, of course, they're shedding. It's getting warmer. So it might also be that. Hi, what are you doing? It might just be them shedding. Like, literal moron. Those texts literally say that you already planned out with a bowel cancer that you couldn't find someone else. It's proof that Sin is bullshitting when she talks about her BF doing things. I mean, the red said that, not her, so I don't know. Oh, thank you! Thank you! We'll adapt them into the video. Didn't have time myself yet. Copy. Let me quickly do that. What a giga chat. Edit video. Like, I wanted to timestamp it myself, but I didn't have the time to do that yet, so... Well, I didn't yet. I'm pretty sure I gotta do 0 intro. Summary. Save. Let's see, do we have timestamps now? Hell yeah, we got timestamps now. Hell yeah, what a giga chat. Not a fucking giga chat. I lost the comment here. Oh, what a giga chat. What a giga chat, man. Spent a pot to tell them parts of France has had major power outage. I heard, yeah. What the hell is going on with that? What the heck is going on with that? Also, chat, I had my Amazon delivery driver text me he can't access the building. Well, there's literally 10 people sitting in front of the building right now. People that live here. They are stationed there today to inform all the neighbors about the gas shit. Like, what a liar. What a piece of shit liar, man. Actual piece of shit liar. Ugh! Make me angry. Made me really angry. Either way, there was someone making a post. They deleted it now, which is good. They deleted it now, but here a person, another Hellhound VTuber, was making a post. Hey, Pyro Pops, if you need another Hellhound, I'm right here. Like, disgusting. Fucking disgusting ass behavior, man. And I called it out, and we had like 2 or 3 people being like, why are you calling this out? Like, you're just virtue signaling. Like, how the fuck is it virtue signaling? What do you mean virtue signaling? I don't watch VTubers. Did something really important happen, or was it like a friend group drama? One of the biggest indies turned out to be, or is seemingly two-faced and backstabbing and tried to monopolize an artist. And is pushing the blame onto her significant other. Kitsu called a bad person, virtue signal much. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Like, how do you even? She was being a predator towards a pirate pups. I saved an image. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, disgusting behavior. But I hope she learned her lesson out of this. I do hope she did learn her lesson out of this. She did delete it, which is good. Oh, man. Like, the one thing I hate about this is just trying, first of all, trying to capitalize off of the pyro pups, obviously, but also trying to take advantage of emotionally hurt people right now. I read something about indies never having managers, and it's safe to assume that if you start VTubing with a manager, that it's your boyfriend.
We don't advertise to capitalize on that, however we gladly take people, if they follow the rules and behave lovegers.
You okay? I'm fine. I don't think she learned any lesson. She didn't apologize. She's just trying to take advantage of others and got caught. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I had another dumbass. Let me try to find it. I blocked the person because I no longer wanted them in my community. Oh, it's this one. He deleted it. Interesting. Damn, that's so interesting that he deleted it. Oh my god, this guy again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the block button? Like, this is like the 15th account, man. This is like the 15th account. Oh my god. Did you see the Vampkin stock? No, I did not. But okay, like, there was a guy who was like, no, why are you calling this out and shit, right? Being like, no, it's okay for her to do this. Why shouldn't she? And then he went to comment on the actual post right here as well. And said, no matter what other people say, I will support you. And I commented on his comment and said, you're disgusting, you're only saying this because I called you out on your bullshit. But seems that he deleted his posts too. Is that the exiled again? Yeah, it was him. Yeah, Madara is... we're gonna look at the Madara thing after ads. We're gonna have ads in a little bit. So Spineless when actually confronted? Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting. Maybe poster clarity hit him? No, I think for him, it was that the person deleted their post. Madara? No, Matara. Removed or from or leaving. It seems like they removed her. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it in a bit. La la la. What's this? Stay strong, there'll be redemption soon. So let's work it out together no matter our differences. Kitsunero, Kosho, Chibidoki, Shalolis, Makalan, and all VTubers, I wish you peace for peace. Earth song. Oh, it's that song. Okay, cute. So SA, thank you for gifting Kegern a subby. Thank you. My heart goes out to all the Pyro Pups. Also, I made this tiny post here, right? Can this disappear? I don't want to promote it. I get that everyone is angry and emotional at the moment. Please show support to the people involved rather than sending hate to the people that caused this. Also, give a hug to the Pyro Pups. They did nothing wrong. There was some retard here. Commenting this. Yes, they did. They watch VTubers stop and have parasocial autistic tendencies. Don't sit there and fucking tell me their audience did nothing wrong when they're literally the ones enabling this shit in the first place, VTubing. Pyropups are trash and deserve sadness. Like, piss off. Like, generally just piss off, man. Like, what the fuck is that bullshit? Like, Jesus, man. This isn't a VTuber fan. This is someone that doesn't like VTubers. This wasn't a follower or anything either. Strangely enough, there was some VTweet that was trying to use the Cinder situation to mold at Silvervale about the Hogwarts leg. Seriously? This was before Silver released her dog and doubled down on calling her transphobic and saying her fans were attacking trans creators, and VTubers ended up calling them out on that. Bro, what the fuck, man? Like, people are still up in that? So I get her wanting to keep what happens with the relationship private, but I find it hard to believe her calling boyfriend's fault if this wasn't an instant breakup. Like, you supposedly found out this horrible behavior and deem it horrible, manipulative, yet you are possibly gonna let the relationship stay. It's none of our business if they stay together or not. We don't know. We don't know at all what their relationship dynamic is. We don't know at all. We have absolutely zero idea. Calling him the manager was... yeah. It was cringe. And I generally don't think... like, my personal thought on it is that I don't think she did it because of privacy reasons. Like, let's be honest and let's not kid ourselves. Vampy just literally said he was introduced as her boyfriend first. And then she literally just changed it up suddenly. To manager. You know? So I don't think she did it out of privacy reasons, but out of parasocial reasons. Obviously, I don't have proof on it, but that's how I feel. Like, she was GFE, so yeah, that's what I think. That's what I mean. Watching Bo's stream made me shed a tear. She sounded so broken. I've seen like a minute or two of it. It was so sad. It was genuinely so sad. Let me turn the fan off. I feel in the VTuber space there's even more parasocial. Those types of people. Yeah. Yeah. In VTubing, it gets easily lost on you how parasocial it actually can be, right? Like, I try to keep the parasocialism to a minimum myself, right? It's because that's not me, right? I don't... That's just not me. Like, obviously streaming inherently is parasocial. It is. But I try to keep it, like, to a minimum. I don't try to... like, go out and say, oh my god, you guys are the bestest of bestest friends that I ever had, and stuff like that. I don't know. I think you guys got what I mean, though. Don't worry, we just want Hexagon. Yeah. This drama highlighted the unprofessionalism of everyone involved when it becomes socially acceptable to hate a person. In this case, Cinder. Social piranhas will immediately appear to capitalize on the downfall of a stronger media figure. And some people are only interested in validating the hatred. They are not fans. They don't care about the truth or the victims. Pathetic. I agree. You are right. You are absolutely right.
Wanted to link the 4chan Twitter post and article a few days ago earlier, but the Cinder drama happened just as I was gonna post it in the news chat on the Discord. But obviously the drama got all of our attentions anyways, Lamau.
Yeah. It did get us all. Appreciate how some VTubers try to profit off the parasocial relationship. I don't either. I don't like that kind of behavior. It's predatory in my opinion. It like literally preys upon the emotions of weak people. Well, not weak people. Weak people is the wrong word. Of people that are vulnerable. Vulnerable is the right word. Apologies. I feel called out. Wait, Kitsu isn't our GFE? No, Hexagon is BFE. I mean, Pokemon did that for years, it's so odd. No, yeah, she did. And that's why I don't like her either. Like, I don't like that kind of shit. I don't know, to me that's weird. Like, I get that there's a market for it, but I think it's predatory, in a sense. Ixion, get over here, we need our Slovenian femboy. Wait, Ixion is femboy though, so why can't he be bothered? Both BFE and GFE. Ixion being BFE would be better anyway. What's BFE? Boyfriend experience, and GFE is girlfriend experience. You see how many notifications I got, chat? Like, I can't keep up with it. I generally cannot. All of this. I refresh and more notifications. So, like, in case you tag me anyway on Twitter, there's a chance I will not see it. She no longer loves us, yeah. I thought Axion was a lumberjack with a forest attached to him. Real talk, Axion doesn't look like a femboy though. He doesn't look like a twink. He does not have a twink build. If anything, he looks like Bulk and PewDiePie. We're just a number to her, yep. Oh my god! You follow too many VTubers? I have 1,300 following. That's true. I follow way too many people. But going through this list, trying to like reduce that is also not possible. Okay, we're gonna have ads in a minute. You should just be Steven. Oh man. Oh man. No! I suck at this! No! What? What you buy a Kitsunero? I like how X shows you your own live stream. Yeah, I can click on this. So, infinite Kitsu. Oh! Be right back, my, doorbell. I'll be back in a second.
FBI, open up!
Alright, let me get your words on stream since we have ads anyway. So, perfect timing. Perfect timing! I wanna do something, chat, by the way. I wanna get, like, a slideshow for a Be Right Back screen. So, for example, whenever we do words on stream, here at the bottom of it, since it's just empty, we could have Flanner just rolling there. Here, enjoy. I'll be back in a second. I'm back! Stuff for my plans arrived. Like the earth stuff and like the vital stuff. Just level up to cat and plant mama. Yeah. I got 4 plants already right next to me. On my windowsill. But I'm waiting for the orchids and the cacti to arrive yet. But apart from that, everything else just arrived. Damn, you missed the singular word. Feels bad. But hey, good job. Either way, what I wanted to do, right? Is have like a slideshow at the bottom. Fan art. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. How do I select what images? Oh, here. Oh, I could make a folder with that. Okay. I can use an OBS feature for it. Give me a second. Let's test something. Should we put emotes in it too, or just the art? What do you guys think? And do we do commissioned art too? Just art? But commissioned art too, or just fan art? Technically, emotes are too, that is correct. Let's do both. Let's do both. Like, both commissioned and fan art. Which, by the way, I still gotta add a... Like, I still gotta put all the fan art into a new folder. Select directory. Art for me. We just called it new folder. Slide modes. Transition slide. Ooh, I like slide. Okay, we got this. So we could have it like... I was more thinking like having like a banner go like wee that way. Use hotkeys to control slideshow. No, transition slide, playback back, loop. No, let's do random. Bounding size aspect ratio. I could probably find more out. Especially because it all is just like this DVD screen. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna remember, figure it out. But yeah. I was thinking like doing something like that during BR back screens. And to like just showcase all of the amazing art I've gotten. Sorry, I don't have a song one. This is called The Sixth Sense. The Sixth Sense, it's what it's called apparently. It's like fruit shot? Yeah.
Here comes the money.
Oh shit!
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Money. Dollar.
Very happy Steen tipped €30. I love German football.
Thank you! Really? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wait, did it just stop? No, keep at it. Loop. Settings. There are no settings to this. I don't know. But thank you so much. Thank you. Of course, it stopped on the Yandere image. The Shira pick, by the way, you can get that as a sticker and a keychain. Okay, enough of that though. Enough of this. Didn't I have Ashen Whale open somewhere? Yeah, Ashen Whale. Madara is leaving VCHOJO. Why? Let's find out. Why is she leaving VCHOJO? And who's Madara? Madara-kun is a big VCHOJO member, 220k followers alone on Twitter. Not Madara, Matara. She is a cockroach alien VTuber. She is usually an older lady. She used to be, pretty sure she used to be Nichi Sanji, and I forgot her name there though. She is an adorable lady. But she's generally older than most people in the VTubing sphere. I am assuming that she's around 40. Nina. Yeah, she was Nina. Nina Kosaka. She's a sweetheart. Now, 2 hours ago, we got both of these statements right here. Let's read VCHOJO's ones first. By the way, if you don't know who VCHOJO is one of the biggest VTuber corporation there is, with the founding members of not Nyanas, I don't know if she was a founding member, with the founding members of Melody and Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is part of VCHOJO. VCHOJO is one of the more better received, more well-received VTuber corporations. It is also kind of a retirement home, that is true. A lot of ex-Niji Sanji members are in VCHOJO. Very true. Either way, let's see what VCHOJO themselves have to say. Dear community members, we want to share that after careful thought and consideration, we've made the difficult decision to formally part ways with Matera on May 5th, 2025. We're genuinely grateful for everything she has brought to VChojo and wish her the best moving forward. Goodbyes are never easy, and we understand many of you deeply care about Matera, as we do. The best way to support us both right now is with kindness, understanding, and respect for everyone's feelings and privacy during this transition. We're committed to our incredible talent community and the values we share. Thank you all for empathy and continued support. Now let's VChojo's statement. Let's see what Matera herself had to say. Matera herself, if you may let me make this bigger for just a second here for you guys. Matera herself has said, VChojo made the decision. VChojo made the decision to part ways with me on March 6th. Pretty sure she means May. Oh no! Oh, shit! It was already decided on March 6th, effective May 5th. What? I thank the girls and Kuro for the great times we had together and the wonderful moments we shared in the last 18-ish months. I wish the remaining talent in VChojo the best of luck in their activities. I love them very much and I will carry on being their bug auntie. I will continue streaming as Matera-kan because I am Matera-kan and hope the Momos can still cheer me on, even if I won't be Matera-kan of VChojo. So she is keeping her IP. She will still be streaming as Matera. We had this in the past where talents have left VChojo. For example, Silvervale and Nianos used to both be part, also Vei. Used all three to be part of VChojo, but VChojo generally lets them keep their IP. Now my question is, why? Why would they do this? Because she says it was VChojo's decision. Thought she was a moth, she's a cockroach. Painfully curious as to what has prompted this change, but I'm going to respect the wish for the privacy. Much related reasons? I do not know. The only thing I know that did happen was there was some controversy with some art contest. I didn't look too much into that stuff, though. Is that what I think in the previous highlighted message? Let me scroll up again, sorry. I can't find it. Sorry, I can't find it. If you could just write it down again. Check my chats, it was a while ago. Here, maybe. The Mother stuff seems to me like it was arranged. If you recall, Mother was brought on right after Vei, Silva, and Yanas left. She props took their help to get the new model after Niji screwed her over. She got to keep the model after this. It's probably a breakup on good terms over a disagreement on percentages. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't want to speculate too much. This is crazy to see, though. I'm just very, very intrigued of the wording of this. I think she might have been on a contract, saw a lot of people mentioning 18 months. I personally think that's there no worth in the company keeping the IP since they can't really use it. Yeah, I think so too. And that's why I'm questioning too why people, like why corpus keep their workers' IPs, their talents' IPs. It's just like, what's the point? Either way, this is very questionable. I don't know. I'm confused what is happening, huh? When will this month end? Can we catch a fucking break, VChojo? Man, look at all that drama. I sure do want a slice of that drama pie. in a month. Oh, from Roach Mom. I know this might come as a shock to many. Oh, let me make it smaller, sorry. Here you guys go. I know this might come as a shock to many of you, and I want to make it very clear that I will not be tolerating speculation, drama, or negativity of any kind. On top of this, I will not be providing any information than what is currently being provided on Twitter due to confidentiality. I'm sorry, I know it sucks to not know everything, but this is how it goes, my loves. During this week, I ask that you please be on your best behavior. Please be as sweet and as kind of them as you would to me. Same to any staff members to VChojo. After this week, I will be adding VChojo staff names to the Automod to prevent discussions and speculations about them, since they are not public figures and should not be discussed in the server anymore. Fair. Fair. Bro, what is happening? What is happening in the VTubing scene? What is happening? Oh boy. Didn't we just be a simple disagreement? Yeah. Could be. Why? Bro, why is this necessary? Genuinely so unnecessary. Like, Jesus. So dumb. Genuinely, what a dumbass. In 2 weeks, we lost Gura, Madara, respect for Sin, and the Pope. Oh my god, the Pope too, man, yeah. Oh yeah, and Mume just graduated too. Like, Mume's graduation stream was just happened yesterday, today night. Well, another VTuber released another doc about Sainder. Oh my god. Why? Who? Schlad got some explaining to do. First the Queen of England, now the Pope. He can't keep getting away with this. Google Docky! On the 30th, Rosie will drop a Google Doc on my experience with Kitsunero. I'm texting Rosie right now if she wants to do that as a joke. Nah, I think it's... No, not right now. I think right now it's ill. I think right now it would be badly received, but maybe in like a couple weeks. Maybe in a couple weeks. Right now it's insensitive. Would have been better if it was April 1st. Well, I've been too obvious then. I will keep the secret for now. You can make up any story you want. I'll volunteer as tribute. Blame me for everything. No, like, my experience with Kitsunero, then the Google Doc, and the first line is just, she's stinky. And that's all. What happened in the VTuber world right now? Yeah. My experience with Smakalana went. JD Vance and Schlad both conspired. Nah. Yo, Mira! What's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you? I'm tired! How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream, man. I hope you had a good stream. Chat. You sprained your ankle? Oh, right, I saw on Twitter, man. I hope you get better. Hope you're gonna get better. Stream was good? That's good. That's good. Bro, why is the mix it up thing so deep down? There we go. Now it's fixed. We could make it smaller. Does anyone have a check-in? Does anyone still have a check-in? Could you use it if you still do? Thank you! Holy shit, so many check-ins. Jesus, chat! What the fuck? All of you not been checking in? Check-in jockey. Why are you not checking in? Holy shit! I just got here. How dare you? Oh boy. You looked so into it when I got here, I forgot. I thought we had maybe 2, maybe 3 people left, but hey. Did anyone see a hit piece I wrote about a VTuber named Kitsunero who starves her mods for content? She's evil and stanky. You're stanky. You're the stanky one. Hands up, this is a robbery. Hands over. Head over all your cookies now, how do I, hands up, do feet count? Can I put the feet into the air? That's all I can provide right now. Keep them up, I can still see them around. Oh my god, man. Sneakers? You tease. I don't want to start drama, but I have sources that claim Kitsunero clips her chicken nuggets in cat shop. Disgusting. I do not! I do not! What the fuck? I use barbecue sauce. Nah, mods ban that guy. Fuck that. Out of here. Ain't no way. Oh, here's a Rosie one from 5 minutes ago. What did Rosie just tweet, chat? Rosie Belmu. Rosie Brum. Rosie Melmu. I must say the quiet thing out loud. Some voice acting gigs are a lot more clicky than I realized. You gotta know someone already many times and I get it, but it does mean it's much harder for new people to get in unless they already know someone. They aren't all like this, and probably a dodged bullet, but with it already being very competitive and having many people who are very talented, it does limit me further. I enjoy doing fun and silly voices regardless. It would be fun to get a role in something, but it's more fun for me to be appreciated in my community currently. And I don't need any role to validate me somehow. I'm really happy you guys like them so much though. Her vocal range is amazing, man. Like, I love that she can just suddenly go into like deep voice. And then suddenly into just like cutesy voice. And then butters. But yeah, man. That sucks. That does suck. She sounds like such a daddy, she does. Bro, I don't know what's up with my lips. They're so fucking dry. I hate it. It's genuinely bothering me. Get some Vaseline? I have some lip balm. But I don't have Vaseline. Rosie for Paimon. I had someone read the Silver Dog intro in VC with an ASMR voice. I fucking... Why? Why would they do that? Either way, shall we look at the stuff that came out? What was it, Cinder? Cinder dug her grave, now she can lay in it. Well, she did dug her grave, that is true. I wanted to look at Shalily's reply. I wanted to read Shalily's reply out with you guys. As well as look at the Bao stuff. Does someone have the clip of Bao? I know it's like an hour long in total, but there was like a shorter version of it. Let me see if I saved it somewhere myself. I don't think so. Oh, great. My chat just died. Ah, no, chat is back. Chat, are you here? Yeah, okay. Chat is here. I found the 1 minute clip. I found it. I found 1 minute clip of it. Yeah. Lily's so angry. Yeah, she is. Understandably so. Understandably so. Let's stop this over. So, Cinder had posted her reply, right? And yesterday, after everybody went off, a couple hours later, Shy Lily posted a really long reply. And you guys know Lily. She doesn't ever want to be involved in any drama. She denounces any drama she ever gets associated with. She says, no, don't put me into this. She never comments on anything. So for Lily to go out and say all of this, you must have effed up. You genuinely must have effed up. So let's read it. The absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. The pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing of how you've really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages, while having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spin, make me want to vomit. To claim you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to, when everyone who's shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slenderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends, is sickening. Lily did not spare anything, man. I have experienced your own actions without regret. In a situation, in your own screenshotted words, you express a pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning, just because you consistently chose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the bag. And compete with me over a V-Card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You actively lied about it to them too, instead blaming me for a collab you rescheduled. Adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to? On one of the most important days in that friend's career. Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up the people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from opportunity and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. Bro. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is to try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences, and your career, and try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyropups deserve better. Absolutely savage. Absolutely savage. Move to the right. What is trending in Germany? No. We're not gonna look at what's trending in Germany. No. Ignore that. I don't wanna know why. I really don't wanna know. Something trending in Germany? There. Either way, that's not the topic. Lily absolutely fucking demolished Sainder. There's no question. She demolished her. It's over. Like, even if people were still split on her apology and we're like, okay, let's see what happens. After this, it's over. It's over, man. It's so over. Oh, Nyanas also has one. I didn't see Nyanas yet. Do you think there's something salvageable of her reputation? If she actually takes proper accountability, I do think so. I've seen Silva receive so much harassment and unfair comparisons to... Sorry, let me move this again. I've seen Silva receive so much harassment and unfair comparisons to you over the years, and she just tanked it, minded her business, and never once tried to sabotage your success to tear you down. Deflecting and outright lying several times in this response, instead of fully owning up to your mistake, is insulting to everyone. I can't help but feel very frustrated on behalf of my friend and everyone who was on the receiving end of so much unnecessary stress, largely due to the choices you made. They handled the situation with much more grace than you decided to, and they deserve better. The weird backhanded remark you made the first time we ever met last year stuck with me, and now it makes a lot of sense knowing that this is apparently how you normally view and treat people. I hope you can learn from this and realize it's way easier to be kind and to be happy for your success as well as the success of others. Damn, I wonder what the remark was. Jesus. I saw Camila's one. As if a boyfriend and girlfriend don't tell each other every single little thing. You are blaming him to save yourself. I am so disappointed in you both. Shame on you for the pain you have caused to all your friends. Just so you can be the best. Here's Vienna's response, who is one of her closer friends, at least from what we know. Or used to be anyway. I've really struggled with the right words, but the price of caring for someone is the pain you feel when you lose them. All of us feel this pain now. I couldn't understand why Bao, who brought us all together in the first place, was that target of this. It was never a competition. What is a successful career without anyone to share your victories and defeats with? We all looked forward to planning sleepovers, trips, movie nights, putting our souls out there for the world in our music together. I was so honored for the opportunity to work on Boss Rush and with you both. It's very sad that the closest people to you have been made to feel like stones to step on, ladders to kick down, and more. I hope this situation becomes a learning opportunity for us all. I really hope so too. I really do hope so too, that it's a learning opportunity for her. Camille's response is kinda mess since she goes out of the point that that it's a good relationship, and we do really know it was. And do we really know if it was a healthy relationship? You make a good point. On one hand, and I think I said that yesterday or the day before already. On one hand, yeah, sure, partners do tell each other most things, right? Especially if it comes down to like some business stuff. Definitely. But we do not know if Red actively did try to do what she said. She did cheat on him, it was not a healthy relationship. Yes, that did happen, unfortunately. I think it's possible that Red was very business driven. I do think that possible. But I also do not think that she had no idea whatsoever about what's going on. Especially after Charlily said there were screenshots shown to her. Pressure to live up to what Lily is. Right here. So, yeah. Unless we have actual receipts, we just gotta take the words from them right now, right? The issue, again, that I have with the apology in itself is that she barely takes accountability. She does to a degree, but she shows it off a lot to Red too. She didn't need to address Red that often. And again, she didn't need to have all the individual apologies in here. That should have been handled privately. Like all the individual apologies. That's a PR stunt. Yo, classic shift of blame. Lucy, Talking, Mega, Ray, Cha-Cha, Yoshi, Alana, Tricky. Everyone is just devastated at this all, man.
Kitsunero panic.
Yeah, panic pretty much. I wanted to look at this with you guys. Sorry, let me pause my music. Where is it? This is just a 1-minute clip of her stream.
There is nothing more confusing and more painful than
Sorry, let me do it like this.
Someone in your friend group be so kind and so warm to everyone around you, and feeling that they have slowly become colder and colder towards you, and not knowing what you did or if it's your imagination. But because everyone loves them, you don't know if you want to say anything. And so you keep it to yourself. And you keep hoping it's your imagination. But then the cruel realization hits that it wasn't. And it's even more worse than you could have ever imagined.
Man. Man. That hits. Yeah. Poor Bao, man. Like, really, poor Bao. I feel this happened to me and my friend group. Yeah, I experienced backstabbing like that too. I like where people pretended to be nice and then just weren't. No, I had not this a situation, but I had similar, less drastic situations, but I can't imagine, or slightly imagine how it must feel, and it's bad. It is really bad. Makes her not wanting to DM anyone an apology irritating? It does. Saying she doesn't deserve to apologize to them directly? Cut the crap. Genuinely cut the crap. Freaking man up and message them directly. You have caused so much hurt. Least you can do is face them, like, head on. Be humiliated, yeah. You must feel ashamed about what you did, right? Face that. Because if you don't, you're just gonna keep up ending being the same person. And there's not gonna be any improvement. Yeah, man, either way, don't go out showing harassment towards, like, Sindra or anything, but rather show support to the ones affected. Because I've seen people, right, that are like, no, we have to hold her constantly accountable to show her she doesn't belong in the space anymore. Like, shut up. That's not important right now. Important are the people who got hurt. Important are all the friends of hers who got hurt. And the Pyro Pups. It's not about deserving the right to apology. They have the right to get that apology directly. Exactly! You don't get to deserve to apologize to anyone directly. It's not about you! Like, yeah, what do you say? Like, legit, this is making it about herself again. But no! Don't make this about yourself! Apologize to your freaking friends, man. Disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior, man. People don't understand the best way if you wanted to actually take Tinder out of the limelight isn't hate, it's indifference. Oh, Cinder. I was like, Tinder? What? People don't understand the best way if you wanted to actually take Cinder out of the limelight isn't hate, it's indifference. Not even friends now. Yeah, they might not be friends anymore, but they all deserve an apology, all of them. They do. She didn't make it about herself, she flicked most of it to her BF manager. Well, yes, but she made the apologies about herself. Ignorance in this content would not only be the best choice, but also the one that would hit her the most. Given the narcissistic tendency she displays, any attention would be that attention. Yeah, don't go out seeking negative interactions with her or her community, man. Do not do that. Also, do not send any hate to her mods or manager teams or whatever, right? Like, to any other people involved. They didn't do this either. Apart from Redacted, that guy, right? But don't send hate to him either. But I meant, he is involved, but not the other ones. Mods aren't involved in this. The mods were just wanting to support the community. And yeah, don't send hate to the Pyro Pups. Do not. Like, the Pyro Pups are a community that just lost their joint inspiration. They're victims too, yeah. Yeah, they are. Mods aren't working at the moment. The entire Pyro Pup Discord is locked. Yeah, I saw. It's still locked. A mod already stepped down. One of the mods already stepped down. That is true. As soon as I ever streams again, I'll watch it just to see what she says about this. I'll bet a lot of people will turn up to her first stream just to see what she's gonna do. How she's gonna address this. Is Pop so sad? Yeah, I get that, man. I mean, I looked up to her too, man. Like, someone in my comments asked me, why did you look up to her? I mean, she's a big indie VTuber. Just because I don't do loot stuff doesn't mean I can't respect someone for being a large creator, for being one of the bigger ones, you know? And technically, she was always indie. She never had a company pushing her, so it is respectable. But now knowing the background about that, it's less respectable. I looked up to her, but I kinda liked her. Not fair. Like, for me, it's not like, oh my god, I love her so much, I need to, like, know all the things she do, right? But it's like, I had respect for her, definitely. I mean, I do have a Gamer Subs cup. Also, by the way, chat, yeah, I wanted to show something as well. For all the merch you guys may have, right? Don't throw it away, don't burn it, don't do that. I know it would be for yourselves for a peace of mind. But what you could do instead is just go donate it. Like, here's a guy that just, like, completely burned down his plush, which just, is gone. Is gone, man. RIP. You don't need to do that, though. Like, if it gives you peace of mind, right? I'm no one to judge. But the better way is to, like, if you have merch, like, if you have clothes, go donate it. Just go donate it. They don't know who Cinder are. Orphanages and homeless places, they might need clothes. I would have sell or sold it to get them some money. I mean, you could try that. I respect the guy that donated it. Yeah, there's a guy that donated it. That's true. Yeah, there's a yeah, I have that tweet right here. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. I found it on the site. Yeah, dear Pirate Pups, I know so many of you are hurting right now, and you have the very right to feel that way. When everything first happened, my instinct was just to throw away the leftover merch I had.
I'm keeping my merch, it's an insult to the memories. I even
Fair.
got a plushie from another up on the deal that I would take care of it.
Aww. That's fair. Yeah. But after sitting with it overnight, I realized that even in the moments of heartbreak, we have the power to choose kindness. A child won't care about the name attached to a plush, they'll just know that they have something to hug when they feel alone. A man living on the streets won't care about the logo on a jacket, only that it will keep him warm through another cold night. Today I donated every last piece of my remaining Cinder merch to people who need it more than I ever could. If you're struggling with what to do, I hope you'll consider donating too. Turning our pain into a little light for someone else might be the best thing we can do right now. Stay strong and take care of yourselves. There you have it, just donate it. Not gonna burn my merch that I have, I'm just gonna keep it to remind me of the good memories. Yeah, that's also completely fair. That is absolutely completely valid too, you can just keep it. But this was in case you didn't want to keep it, right? In case you wanted to get rid of it. But don't burn it, don't destroy it out of rage. Show kindness to someone else. Be better, you know? Be better than the person that you think has hurt you. Than you feel has hurt you. I regret getting the Cinder deck box at this point, but I want a V-Card deck box, but I'm just gonna disappointed with the Cinder at this point. Okay, so in regards of merch on Gamer Subs that you have pre-ordered, you can still cancel. You can still go contact the support and you can still cancel if you really wanted to cancel. I have cancelled mine. I've even read about someone being able to refund after it already arrived. So if you got some merch from Gamer Subs, if you just received it, if you have it pre-ordered and you don't want it anymore, go contact the Gamer Sub support. You can still cancel with the statue from Novel Horizons. There you go. There you go. I didn't know about that one. But there you go. Personally, when I watched Cinder, the demon model debut, and later 2.0 was a point where her more, so to speak, aggressive competitive tendency escalated. So the plush and cup that have a 1.0 design are for me a sign of better times before things went off the rails. Even if, based on the dog, she was already doing stuff behind the scenes. Fair enough. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. Yeah. Oh, chat, why are my lips so dry? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm a little curious what the company's response is going to be. I don't know if they're even going to have a response to it, right? On other news, homeless shelters confused with the sudden influx of suggestors illustrated clothing been donated. Strange reports come internationally. More later. Gamersubs is famous for not taking sides on drama and politics. I don't think they need to. I don't think they need to. I do not think so. I think we can all help each other to move on from this, but I think it will take some time, but I think we will make it because together we are strong. Yeah. Also, if there's any refugee pirate pups in here that just started watching me because of this thing and started finding me because I covered this, welcome in. I don't do loot stuff. I'm Kitsu. I yap a lot. I'd consider myself a shit poster. And I'm unapologetic and bold. Whisper, thank you so much for the prime. I burp a lot too, true. Alana's gone, so expect more refugees. Oh yeah, she's on a week break now, right? I heard so, yeah. So please don't make drama like this ever, okay? I like your poster. I mean, you all already know Hexagon. There's no manager as a boyfriend to hide. Started watching you because of your YouTube channel reactions before all of this happened. About a year ago, I think. Yo! Someone make me bold! Fuck's sake, man. He's our boyfriend. Know your place! Oh my god, man. Bold. Kitsunero. Let me just upload the stuff about the similar stuff right now to the Google Drive. React. Some apology reactions. Oh my god! I came to check you out since the whole Vice hit article happened. Hey! Yeah. The Vice hit article. What's up, man? Fucking Vice hit article. Did we look at Bao's tweet yesterday? We did, yeah. We did. Make it to look like a mouse when she's bald. I do not see it. Phantom! Thank you so much for the gifted 5. Thank you. You don't have to do that, man. Thank you. Buff Pop reacted F off, dude. Yeah, I saw. Like crazy, man. Crazy. There's the question that's eating me away. You only have fox ears instead of 2 fox and human ears. There's— oh, you were wondering. Yeah, I only have fox ears. We got ads in 50 seconds. We got— never mind, they're paused. Never mind, another new stream is a VTuber now. Huh? What? What do you mean? Have you seen the Aru treat? No. It's okay, GDB, it's okay. I didn't know if we had snoozes or not. I did not know. Like, for me, it's sad that there weren't any. But yeah. Oh, also, for everyone who's here right now, let me just quickly go over here. I just changed the screen for a moment because I got nothing to show right now on the Twitter thing. Everyone who's here, I did make an announcement the other day. Yesterday, the day before, I don't remember, that we're gonna do monthly meme reviews, monthly Kitsu meme reviews, anything that's Kitsu relevant. I also posted a Google folder with all my thumbnail react things. So now you can use my model PNGs. You have full access to my model PNGs. So yeah, we're gonna do that, like a monthly thing now. We're gonna look at that. I just looked at Dream is indeed a VTuber now? What the fuck, man? Goodness Unite free PNG. Time to make memes! Yeah, time to make memes, man. Can you post the hexagon one as a model only as well? Give me a moment. I need to find him. Give me uno momento. Because I gotta find the one. I don't actually have a PNG of his. And I don't remember what the model was called. The ferret with a top hat. Here, I found it. Here it is. Yeah, I'll make a screenshot. Save. Here, should I do some reactions of it? There. Made a handful of reactions to it. Shit. Has the eyes open? No. Eyes closed. I look so stupid IRL right now. Here. Okay, I took these as a bunch of clean scotch. Give me a moment, I'll upload them to the Kitsu memes. I will upload them. Upload file.
What a cutie.
Where the boss go, by the way, Hexagon? When will you start streaming again? Almost all of his parts for his PC already arrived. But he's coming at the start of May. He'll be here at the start of May. Obviously, I will not tell you guys the dates to dox the airplane. But at the start of May, he's coming over. He'll be here at the start of May. God King returns. Yeah. Why are you a chunker today? I am not a chunker, I am Hexagon. Gonna grab some stinger launchers? Oh, King will have his throne. Oh my god. Give me a moment, I'm trying to find the screenshots. I'll upload them into the memes thing. Oh, it didn't take a screenshot of the O face. God damn it, I realized that O face sounds bad. Benny! Why do you clip that? You fucker! Hexagon blob PNGs. Let me just pin that. A pin message. There you go. Now it's in the... It is in the Discord. Hexagon. I was gone for 3 minutes. What the fuck happened to Funny Fox Woman? I ate her. She was tasty. What is this Adlama? Oh god, what ad is he having? The Sneaky Stitch! Thank you so much for the tier 1! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Kitsu got eaten. Kitsu was eaten. Don't mind if I do, I can finally make that Kitsu pecking hexagon meme. Excuse you? Excuse you? What the fuck? What are you talking about, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I can't do much expressions with this though. Look at it go. The dancing egg. Let me go back to Kitsu model. I think I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah. Ghost! 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 It's a ghost! Ghost! What's that? I've seen this girl on YouTube. No, you haven't. You don't know who she is. You don't know her. It's a ghost. You just missed the hexagon. I missed the chibi model? Oh man. The chibi model wasn't exactly representative of me since it's very cute. It is very cute, right? But the hair, like the hair isn't exactly drawn in the way that I like the bangs. Well, I like the tail wag on this one. I saw you in that form when I first saw you. Yeah, could have been. But because Twitch is stupid, I had to get a full body model ASAP. Because Twitch doesn't differentiate between chibi models and bloody models and all that shit. And we don't want to get banned! Your tail reminds me of a fancy pan. Yeah. What the fuck, for real? Yeah, for real. Like, Twitch has no idea. Like, if you make adult jokes with a chibi model, you can't get banned. You could get banned, yeah. People did get banned with a chibi model for making adult jokes. So yeah. So I just went and invested into a full body model. It was worth it. I like my model. I thought Twitch was only against hips with VTubers. No. Twitch is against a lot of things, you know? But they're notorious for not keeping their rules properly. Oh, like, no, sorry, they're notorious for not enforcing their rules properly. Oh, also, in regards of the memes, right? You can also make, like, edited video memes, right? That's fine. Also, Twitch is soon launching a in-house clip feature as a chat command. You soon will be able to do /clip. And there's also going to be a clip leaderboard. No longer will you need to be using !clip. You will be able to use /clip. And it will open in a window alongside the main stream. So the main stream is still open while you will get a pop-up for the clip. So yeah, took them long enough. Really did take them long enough. Not a clipper, but this is good. Yeah. That's very good. It is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dark can we make the memes? 10 being 9/11 jokes. Make them TOS. I think 9/11 jokes do not go well with Twitch and YouTube. I don't think 9/11 jokes do go well with Twitch and YouTube, so maybe not that. Maybe not that deep. You can be edgy, I don't mind at all. You can have dark humor, but I do want to review them on stream. So try to keep them TOS. Mods will filter through them to you, so they'll just delete what's not TOS. '11 jokes only go well on Twitch if it's Rogan making them. Oh, goody. Well, that's a whole can of worms I don't want to get into. Did you see Elena's quote retweet? Of course I did. So no burning orphans? Yeah, no burning orphans. Better not discuss Rogan, they tend to ban people easily for that. Bro, you wanna know what's crazy? Give me a moment, I'll pull it up again. Let me swap over again. Browser. Let me find Tectone. He first of all. Okay, so Tectone got banned. He has received a 2-week ban. And he just found out what it was yesterday. The reason why he got banned is here. Yes, I got banned for 2 weeks for simply calling Frogan a... And this is a quote, fat piece of shit. End quote. Not my opinion. I'm not sorry, to be honest, and I stand by what I said. However, going forward, I'll do my best to not bring her up again, as me bringing her up only brings her into relevancy, and I'd rather let her punishment be her own failure at being a streamer. 2-time Rising Star Award winning streamer, by the way, definitely not an industry plant. Anyway, I'm gonna stream on YouTube, see you all. But I do think it's crazy how I get banned for 2 weeks for calling someone fat, and the things you see on a daily Hassan or Denim stream is 10,000 times worse, and they don't even get a warning. Anyways, see you live on YouTube. So, I do think the ban, I don't know about the length, but the ban itself is justified, because in Twitch's TOS, you shouldn't do this. You should not be doing that. You shouldn't go out insulting other streamers or other people directly. It's in the TOS pretty much. Now, my issue with this is that he's right. People have gotten away with way worse. People have gotten away with so much worse. It's the double standards we are annoyed by. It really is. Frogan has wished PTSD upon American soldiers with the quote, "Boo fucking who?" They deserve it. And she had gotten... How long of a ban was it? A week? Maybe? Hassan received a 1-day ban. Two days? I do not remember. I think it was a week, but I could misremember. Wasn't it like 3 days? I generally do not remember. Can't I look that up? On streamer bans? Streamer bans. Did they have a website? Yeah. Frogan. Here it is. Last ban 6 months ago, total ban song, longest ban a month. Was it a month? I don't remember it being that long. I generally don't remember it being that long. But okay. Good. Definitely was not a month. I really do not remember. It's been a while. This is just API, chat. This isn't put in. This is API. This is pulled. The month was that Twitch panel she was on. Yeah, I think so too. Now, Hassan, on the other hand, he's the one who only got 1 day. Now. Got banned on Twitch, went live on YouTube, peaked at 12,000 viewers, averaged 9,500 views, 800 new members, 8,500 worth of super chats, 4,600 new subscribers in 1 6-hour stream. Yeah, guys, not gonna lie, I'm cooked. Yeah, he's so cooked, bro. He's so cooked for getting banned, man. It's so over for him. Here is the stats about how much he's popping off over there. Yeah, I know all of you looking. I know, get your lookings out of the way. Then there's this. The Frogan has blocked you. I commented. Because I haven't actually stated that yet on chat. LMFAO. Also, for some reason, Denims has me blocked. Never interacted with her. I don't know why I'm blocked. Why she blocked me. Zero interactions with her. I did, I guess, talk a little bit about her and Frogan on my YouTube.
I think so. But I mainly talked about Frogan. Her bio is so cringy, it is. Largest female political streamer. Just a lady who loves to talk. Live Thursday, Monday. I don't know, man. Largest female political Twitch streamer. I don't know about that one either. Maybe for political reasons, shucks. I don't know. It's just funny. It's just so funny. And Tecton says weird, she hasn't even blocked me. And the dumb, well, accuses me of crimes daily. Frogan doesn't have me blocked, and I talked about Frogan. We have covered Frogan like twice or so. Frogan doesn't have me blocked, see? It's so funny to me that Denims does. It's out of nowhere. I did nothing. Literally nothing, no interactions. Some people think it's probably because of this tweet here. Might have been... that's my best bet too. That's probably my best bet too. My guess is your tweet that went viral with over 100k likes about men deserving to be treated right. Since Denims is a pro-feminist, she probably didn't like that when she saw it. That could be it, right? That could be it. Ugh. But, yeah. Yeah. It's just... It's crazy. Oh, by the way, in regards of Frogan, right? She had tripled down. Frogan has tripled down. Here it is. On the PTSD thing. She tripled down on the PTSD thing.
He didn't. Hey, no, go ahead. Now go ahead.
I said it in a way in which I didn't mean, and I also clarified it on Twitter by saying the U.S. military has conducted some of the most horrific.
No, Frogan. You meant it. And not only did you double down,
She tripled down.
you tripled down. And I am here to correct that wrong.
I have no pity at all for any fucking soldiers. Distress, thank you so much. I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers. U.S. military? Boo fucking who? I hope you get PTSD.
That is a real quote. You want to tell me that's a misspeak? Well,
That's...
here's your reaction to the same clip.
Any other motherfucker, you're joining them.
Yeah. That's where we got the famous, based? Based?
You're like, oh my god, I want my fucking Camaro, no student loans. Fuck you. I hope you get PTSD. And I hope you get no health insurance when you get back into fucking America.
Go ahead.
Look at that laugh, man. This is the entitled laugh. I've seen that laugh so many times. This is a laugh of entitlement. It's an evil laugh, it's an entitled laugh, it's... I know girls. I had girls in my high school that laughed like this. I'm so quirky, I'm so... No, you're not.
And they posted it in my head, I'm like, based? Based?
You said based to your own fucking clip. Not once, but twice. Did you misspeak 3 times consecutively? No, Frogan. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You're a piece.
The yeah was not me saying yeah to the POS, what he just said. That was not that. My yeah was starting my own sentence, just saying. So, Yeah, her apology just doesn't really fly here. It just doesn't fly after what she had initially said. The US military has conducted some of the most horrific crimes against humanity in the modern era. We already read that. We already covered that in the past.
Piece of shit. You're a fucking liar. And you live in your own rose-tinted glasses of who you are. However, the rest of the world is not going to fall for this revisionist history you are so desperately trying to push, you fat, disgusting bitch.
Now, I must say, Tecton insulting her looks directly, I think, lowers his credibility and his argument overall. Because you should not need to resort to insults when trying to make an argument. Like, in essence, he is right. She doesn't seem to be a good person. But he doesn't need to resort to insults. He went too far, but he did get banned for it. Tecton does this all the time, that's why I don't take him seriously. I don't condone this kind of behavior. You guys know what I've said. We don't need to insult people to make an argument. He does him. He did get banned for it. He probably realized that it wasn't a good thing to do, but he doesn't regret it. So he does him, right? Asmongold handles it better. I think Asmongold approaches topics in a sense that he argues solely with facts. And that is very respectable. And as soon as his chat starts insulting someone for their looks, like for example Frogan in this case, he instantly shuts it down. And I think that's very respectable. What else did I want to say in this regards? Right, in regards of Frogan, I don't know where the clip about that is right now. But Hassan had said that Frogan also said. Frogan has said that herself. Give me a moment. She had made a similar tweet. I will find it for you guys. I saw it just the other day. Here. This is in regards of this. I need to pull this down a bit. Does Ethan Klein know it's Islamophobic to call a Muslim person anti-Semitic for every little thing they do? And I think there's a handful of layers to this. On one hand, sure. As a blanket statement, I can agree. But the thing is, you gotta consider context. You have to consider the context in it, and a lot of things they do, like, this group of people do, is anti-Semitic. It just is. You cannot argue against that. It's factual. The one thing Hassan had said in this regards is that Frogan is getting slack for it because she's wearing a hijab. Which is not true. She's not getting slack for it because she's wearing a hijab. She's getting slack for it because of the way she acts. Because of the things she said. Because she insulted veterans and American soldiers. Because she said soldiers deserve PTSD. Her hijab is her shield. It does feel like it. It does feel like it at times. She wants to insult others, but wants to use it as a shield if it comes back. Kind of. Everything she does seems anti-Semitic. She had a race tier list. I know. And they are arguing. They are still to this day arguing that the race tier list or the Habibi list was not racially inspired. While it clearly was a dog whistle. You know it and I know it. Everybody knows it. I'm stealing Asmongold's quotes. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. It's so obvious. I don't know. It just... I don't know. It's just a couple of things that
gathered up in the past weeks about it, right? So I just wanted like to quickly talk about it. Like nothing much else. I think Frogan is, in my opinion, not a good person. I don't understand the twice rising star. Shouldn't you start rising at one point? How can you be twice a rising star? Definitely not nepotism. No nepotism at all. The fact that Tacton got banned for this specifically, by the way, let me show you something. XQC Frogan. SQC thinks Rogan might have manually reported Tectum to Twitch for him to get banned. This is only enforced when a streamer manually reports someone that attacked them. To be honest, I'm inclined to believe this. Here's Asman. I think people would respect a decision like this by Twitch if it was applied universally. If applied fairly, the TOS of Twitch is quite reasonable and well-intentioned. I very much agree. Absolutely actually agree. The TOS is quite reasonable and very well-intentioned. Absolutely. The problem is when you have asymmetrical enforcement and double standards. Agreed. Believe it or not, it's in my understanding that this is only enforced when a streamer manually reports someone that attacked them. And here's this 2-week ban. I'm inclined to believe it. I'm gonna be honest. Because people have said worse. People have said way worse and gotten away with it. Tecton has said worse and gotten away with it. Tecton has said worse to other people and gotten away with it. Not a Frogan a fan, but Frogan was nominated 1 year and failed, then won the award the next year. She was awarded 3 times and won it twice, I believe. I believe that's the thing. But it's somewhere there that she was nominated and she won. She was nominated more than she won. That definitely. How can you win an upcoming streamer award so many times? It doesn't make sense that she... And even if it was only 2 times. Even if it wasn't 3 times. Even if it was only 2 times. It doesn't make any sense. You gotta start rising at one point, you know? And I still have no idea who the F she is aside from an Hassan D-Rider. She is of that particular friend group. She is of that particular fan group of Hassan, Denims, Frogan. Yeah. One moment. Yeah, I don't know. My bell rang there. I don't know what that was about. I don't know, someone coming upstairs. I don't know. I hate it. Someone's at the door. It was my HelloFresh delivery. Oh! I forgot that HelloFresh would be arriving today. Saved! Saved! Oh, you scared me? Bro. I scared myself. I was like, doxed? Oh, I gotta take my meds. I was like, is the reckoning happening? Did Frogan find me? Be careful, if you look into her eyes too long, you get a stacking debuff Frogan frozen. Not Frogan, but Nyara VT, oh god, no. Bro, why are my lips so dry? I hate it. Okay. Okay. Lips are dry from spitting all these facts. Let me help. No! Get out of my face! Big Slip wants some of my moist. No! Meh. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. What else was there to talk about? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we could watch this. We could watch this. This sounds like a fun video to watch. How long are ads away? 30 minutes. We'd be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. You know what? I wanna do this. Reference. Put all this down. I'm gonna call this Firefox Zoom. Oh shit, they have the same name. God damn it. Never mind. Didn't work. Paste. Duplicate. Can I rename it now? Fireworks Zoom and Fireworks Zoom 2. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna transform this. Stretch to screen. Easy. We're gonna call this Zoom in. And this one, Firefox normal. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's talk about Pokemon. Let's talk about Pokemon. Pokemon? Poki? Sorry. Sorry. Why everyone hates Pokemon? Well, my guess is because she is, pretty fake. Because she's seemingly fake. Yeah. Sorry, let me make this louder.
So recently, I've been scrolling through the internet and I realized that a lot of people hate Pokimane. And when I say hate Pokimane, I mean they wrote entire essays on Twitter about her, and her mentions basically look like this.
Oh yeah, that one right here. Is this the one about her talking about... Yeah, this is the one about talking about her being rich. He's probably gonna get into it. Either way, that's probably the clip where she was talking about the super rich, the billionaires, but not the millionaires. She tried so hard to seem relatable, while at the same time she makes fun of her viewers that can't afford cookies. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Does she even stream anymore? Occasionally.
I mean, they wrote entire essays on Twitter about her, and her mentions basically look like this.
Oh lord. Oh
so yeah,
jeez.
let's get into how this first started. On April 20th, Drama Alert posted a video on Twitter titled Pokimane ranting about the ultra rich. And because of this video, she started receiving a lot of hate.
Yeah, the clip is so out of touch. Okay, he's playing it. It's so goddamn out of touch. Have you guys seen this? It's actually really bad.
Do you think someday we'll have a revolution like that in America? Right? It's getting there, right?
We already have one.
Another one.
What's going on?
The wealth disparity is getting bad.
The wage gap, I hate that.
No, wealth disparity.
Wealth disparity.
Wage gap is like between men and women. Men and women, we love each other.
Facts.
And we hate the rich. Anyway.
We hate the rich, she says, when she literally made a video saying that she has 7 figures now on her bank account. She herself said she has 7 figures on her bank account.
Before this video continues, I just want to do a simple Google search. What is Pokimane's net worth? Her net worth is estimated at around $25 million.
Wage gap is like between men and women. Men and women, we love each other.
Facts.
And we hate the rich.
Now, personally, I'm going to consider somebody with a $3 million net worth to be rich.
Right. Yeah. At least. It's so out of touch. It's so out of touch, man.
I mean, 3 million is a lot of money, but 25? What does she mean she hates the rich? She is the rich. What does she think, she's one of us? It's like that one Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at themselves and like one side is we hate the rich and the other side is her. But I will play the full clip so you guys can get the full context.
Women. Men and women, we love each other.
Facts.
And we hate the rich. Anyway. Too much.
Aren't you the rich?
No.
Aren't you rich? Aren't you rich?
Like the ultra rich, the ultra giga rich, the unnecessarily
You have to clarify. They're gonna clip that and it's gonna make you look bad.
He's right. He knows. I mean, the face earlier, the way he looked at her when she said that.
Facts.
And we hate the rich. Anyway.
He's like, You what? Bro, what'd you just say?
Too much.
Aren't you the rich?
No. Like the ultra rich, the ultra giga rich, the unnecessarily
You have to clarify.
Now, in all fairness, okay, let's be fair. Let's play devil's advocate, okay? I do get that she's more talking about business owners like Bezos, like Elon Musk, people like that, right? I think that she's talking about those people. Just to be fair about it, right? But you cannot make that statement in front of a stream where everyone just will take it out of context, and even in context, it still sounds bad because you are rich. You are rich. She could have said corpus. That is true. She could have said corpus. And it would have been 100 times better. It could have been 100 times better if she would have said corpus. But this clip just makes her seem out of touch and ridiculous.
They're gonna clip that and it's gonna make you look bad.
Oh,
You gotta say the billionaires.
the billionaires.
Because you are rich.
The Bezos.
You can't be saying that.
I am. I'm rich in friendship.
Yes.
Bro, how cringe. She was part of a corpo too? You mean offline TV or what? Because I feel like there's like a difference between like a streamer corporation and then like places like Amazon and Elon Musk, you know? I feel like there is a slight difference. But it feels out of touch.
So yeah, that was the full clip that was posted to Drama Alert, even though it didn't change anything I said. Pokimane, in a nutshell, was basically asking somebody off screen if there will be a revolution against the rich in America, even though she is literally the rich in America. And that is where the backlash started from, because on the original Drama Alert posts, people were pretty mad. And besides the over-the-top, very rude comments, I think people in the comments were even speculating that she makes around $100 to $500K a month.
I don't know about that, but Jesus.
And obviously that's nowhere close to Elon Musk money, because I'm pretty sure he makes a couple billion a month. But even if that is true, Pokimane's income is still in the top 1%. So to suggest she isn't a part of the rich or ultra rich is just insane to me. And it's even more insane to me for her to suggest that if there was a revolution, she wouldn't be on the other side of it.
If there was a revolution against the rich, people would not take kindly to her. They would not take kindly to her. They just wouldn't. It's just the reality of things. I think she puts all her points on appearance, left none for charisma, and oh my god, man. Her head would be on the... Jesus, bro, chill. Chill. Careful, she's Twitch baby girl. Twitch doesn't care about her anymore. They didn't contract her. And she moved to YouTube because of that. She moved to YouTube for quite a while. But her YouTube most likely didn't take off, so she did come back to Twitch.
After this clip of her went viral, there was obviously the backlash, but other streamers also reacted to it.
Jesus, that's tough. I don't really get it. So what happens if you're rich and you somehow get richer, you're automatically bad? You know what, chat? I think this is like some brain rot. I mean, no disrespect, it's all good.
So XQC brings up a great point. Since Pokimane is already rich and owns companies, let's say one of her companies all of a sudden is worth 200 to 300 mil. Now she may be the ultra rich that she's been talking about, but are we supposed to now hate her? It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
I'm not mad at Poki or anything. I just think that I don't think it makes you. So if you make a company and it makes $100 million, you're chilling. But then something.
And I didn't even know she had companies. That's news to me. I mean, makes sense at this point when you're that big to get companies, to get passive income. It does make sense. But I didn't even know that she had companies, so that makes it even worse in context. Pokimane, for her luxury, really believes this won't affect her for having these beliefs because she has money. She don't have to have sacrifice dealing with the issue. It grants her status to have them, but she never have to struggle with someone who actually believes this. No. She will never struggle. No, she's set for life. She will never have to struggle. Even if she fades into irrelevancy, she is set for life.
Thing takes off while you're on vacation. Some guy makes a new product in your company. They invent the cheese taco, okay? And then your Taco Bell becomes a billionaire venture. Now you're a billionaire. Now you're a bad person?
XQC wasn't the only streamer that reacted to this clip. Other streamers like
Is that
Sneeko
Sneeko? Oh my.
also had choice words.
Aren't you the rich? No. Like the ultra rich.
Shut the up! No! I'm just like you poor people! On a yacht drifting through Paris making millions of dollars.
Are they actually on a yacht? I don't know what the setting here is, man. I don't know. I can't tell you, but goddamn.
Shut the up. If you're gonna eat the rich, you gotta eat yourself.
I think Pokiming's fake relatability is what pisses people off the most because she quite
It's a yacht. God damn it, man. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, like, Sneeko does have his moments. He has rare W's, that is true.
I think Pokiming's fake relatability is what pisses people off the most because she quite literally makes more a month than people will make in a few years. Yet somehow she has the audacity to come on the internet talking about wealth disparity. And it's the fact that she's low-key trying to reject the notion that she's actually rich as well because she never admitted it even in the clip. The first time Jason asks if she's rich, she just
that is true, she never admitted it. She just says, I'm rich in friendship, ooh, I'm so cute.
outright says no.
Aren't you the rich?
No.
What on earth do you...
Yes, you are. You are the rich. I am sorry to tell you, my dear, but you are part of the rich. If you're a broke boy, just say so. It gets worse when you remember she responded to the one saying her cookies were expensive with, yeah. If you're a broke boy, just say so. $5, chat. I know that wasn't her, but relevant.
You mean no. And then the second time when Jason clarifies that she is the rich, once again she deflects, talking about being rich in friendship.
The billionaires.
Because you are rich.
The Bezos.
You can't be saying that.
I am. I'm rich in friendship.
Yes.
Bro, just admit the fact that you're rich. It's just weird mind games that don't really make any sense.
It's so weird. It's so weird, especially because I do remember the video of hers where she said she will not be streaming like regularly anymore. She's now set. She has the 7 figures now in her bank account. Like, I remember that video. Like, what, 2-3 years ago she made that video? Like, Jesus, man. You already said it. Why not just admit that you are wrong? That you are rich?
After this clip gained a lot more traction and a lot of people started hating on her, Pokimane finally released a tweet that says, "There's been a lot of opinions about me on Twitter recently, and I just want to thank people who read past the headlines and see me for who I truly am. I appreciate y'all so much." And I'm guessing she's talking about reading past the headlines of her not being rich, I guess. She then addressed all this stuff on a live stream she did, but she didn't really say too much.
It's weird to think about how many people have opinions about me, especially people who've probably like never.
Bro, she comes to address this into her luxurious looking bedroom. Like, this is a luxurious looking bedroom. It is. Like, all of this doesn't scream middle class or poor to me. All of this is luxurious. Out of touch once again.
Never consumed any of my content, which is understandable. Like, that's just what happens probably when you're online for so long. But my main point.
Oh god, here's the thing she does with her hands, where she puts them together like this and points at the camera.
Is actually, as much as sometimes it bothers me to feel like my name is known in circles that I don't affiliate with or that are not a part of my community, the upside is sometimes I'll bring such nice people to my defense and I'm like I'm shocked. My heart is warm.
Okay. Not addressing the issues so far, just saying there's people defending her. Okay, cool. Yeah, you have your loyalists in your community. And yes, if you're going to be that big of a streamer, known for years, You're gonna be a topic everywhere. If you keep being controversial, people will keep talking about you. That's just how the internet is.
I am flattered when I see people stand up for me that I never expect to, especially other streamers and stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, so
No, I don't know what you mean. Like, I saw Hassan defend her on that issue and tried calling out people giving her criticism. And he has no right to give people crap for it, considering his uprising, cause his family are rich business people, and his uncle is one of the main guys on the independent news channel, The Young Turks, and his uncle hired him on that news show. He also is a Nepo baby. In regards of Hassan and defending that, I have a clip to show right away too. Give me a moment, let me see if I can find it right away. Yep, found it. I even commented on it. This is relevant. This is relevant, chat, and the out of touch levels. Hassan moans at the chatter after they called him out for saying $300 shoes are affordable.
The Doc Martens one, and these are the only.
Those are literally the collabo Rick Owens?
Yeah. They're sick though. They're super comfy and also relatively affordable. They're like $300.
Wait, so let's back up. You
What do you think?
grew up in Turkey?
Yeah.
What's like the vibe there?
Chill.
You think?
I think. Yeah.
I was in an econ class in college, freshman year, like 8 a.m. class, and there was like a crew of internationals, and they all
relatively affordable, $300 out of touch. I hate this conversation because for a boot that you can wear forever, $300 is perfectly permissible as a price point.
Some people's entire monthly income is $300. Some people only have $300 to spend in a month.
Stop fucking doing this bullshit. Stop doing this fucking bullshit in the chat where you're like, dude, I'm not actually signing off from my mommy's Connecticut McMansion. I'm actually literally living in a fucking pile of trash right now. How dare you say that?
What point is he even trying to make here?
How dare you demonstrate bourgeois decadence? Okay? Shut the fuck up. You know exactly what I meant there. You can cry about it all day.
Everyone knows that you're simply out of touch.
They're literally Rick Owens boots. Rick Owens boots are normally $2,000 a pop.
And even if they are okay, even if they are heavily discounted, your audience is not able to afford that. Your general audience, the average viewer, is not able to afford this. What are you talking about?
This is a $300 boot. Aren't boots literally the example of that one fallacy thing?
I don't know what the word fallacy means. Fallacy meaning a mistake belief, especially one based on unsound arguments, failure in reasoning. Then I still don't get what he's saying. Hassan is always out of touch? That's true. Yeah, I just wanted to show that in comparison, in regards of Hassan. He had a pretty much out of touch comment too.
Hassan just said he wants to do a poke.
Sorry, let me rewind here.
I am flattered when I see people stand up for me that I never expect to, especially other streamers and stuff. You know what I mean? Hassan just said he wants to do a pokefish, a pokethon. I was in the middle of something.
Is this a pity party or ego stroke? Yeah, people just don't like Pokemon.
Might be referring to Kostang fallacy. I don't know, maybe. I really don't know. Let's move on though.
There was also another post she did a few days before this one that
literally this one too, and people called her out on this one, which I think
think that one's silly. I think this is completely fine. I think people were getting angry for nothing. I think it was just a silly post. I think people getting angry about this one is dumb. I think people getting angry about this one is dumb. I think it's okay for her to post that. It's a dumb, silly tweet, but I think it's okay. It's cringe, but it's not that bad. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I think she literally, like, on the top here, you can see it just says Angie. Because there's been, like, this post, this meme going around of Angie and happy, you know? Like, but people got so mad at this one. Like, really, really, really mad at it. Insanely mad.
Went viral, and the post was just a picture of her face that said Angie, and that spawned a lot of people in that were just talking about her age.
I might be misremembering, but I think someone even said that she was trying to PDF bait. Or like to PD, you know, pedo, I don't want to get demonetized, but I think I remember someone saying that on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, but like, come on, man. Like, chill out.
And look, I personally
Isn't she like in her 30s? She is 28, I believe.
didn't see anything wrong with it, but I guess people are mad that when you're almost 30, you shouldn't be posting stuff like this.
Major news for the unemployed today. So Pokimane posted this picture saying Angie, and it's this like puppy dog face that she was making.
I think it's whatever, man. Like, I am 30, right? And I post cute pictures of my, like, avatar and shit, right? If I can post cute-looking pictures of my avatar, I think it's okay for Pokimane to post silly pictures like this, too. You don't have to like it. Yes, I'm 30.
People have been cooking her non-stop for this post, saying you aren't a little girl anymore, you're old. Why can't streamers act like adults?
These mean comments then led to Pokimane making a response on her Twitter that says, I got a weird influx of weirdos commenting on my age, lol. To be honest, I find it so dumb. At 28, I'm the happiest, richest, most knowledgeable, and self-assured I've ever been. And
Like, you didn't need to comment on it. She didn't need to comment on it. Just let people be angry. There was no reason. Also, she says, although I don't care about the comments, why do you comment about that? No, you clearly care. Otherwise, you would not make this comment.
that only becomes more true with every year that passes. And overall, this seems like a decent response. I don't have many complaints for it. However, one person had a lot of complaints. So many complaints that they decided to write a 700-word Twitter response to this tweet. And
this one is golden. He burnt her.
I only know it's 700 words because I plugged it into ChatGPT. The response starts off as, you're 28 and main, not 18, not 80. You can tell this is serious because he used her real name, not Pokimane. It's time to lock in. But every year, you get more self-assured and somehow less self-aware. This isn't growth, it's arrested development in HD. Streaming hours at a time, daily, since adolescence didn't empower you, it just froze you in digital puberty.
That is very true. That does happen to streamers. It does. Because apart from streaming and to, like, content creation circle, like, social circle that she has, she doesn't have the average, like, growing up experiences that you would get from adolescence or to, like, adulthood in those years. This is a thing that happens, and she's not the only one that happened to.
You talk like a life coach, post like a thirst trap, and react like a teenager whose ego is held together by brand deals and soft lighting. This
Oh my
This isn't harassment. It's grown adults pointing out that grown adulthood doesn't look like this. And if life really gets better every year, why do you still act like you're one comment away from spiraling into a subtweet? Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but I think in general, there's a healthy amount of hating on someone you can do, but I feel like this exceeds that just by a little bit. And somehow, this response has double the likes of the actual post and 14 million views. I think it's safe to say that employment is definitely needed.
We're gonna find the
Streaming
actual
hours
post.
at a time.
Where is it?
You get more self.
Pilps YouTube. Let me find it. Pilps YT. Should pop up right if I. Yeah, I found it. Copy link. So let's take a look at it ourselves. Oh, goody. Oh my god! The essaying is real! Alright then. Where were we? Here, and if life really gets better every year, why do you still act like you're one comment away from spiraling into subtweet? If this is confidence, why does it only show up when there's a camera and curated audience? You didn't outgrow the internet. You just aged into it like spoiled milk with a ring light. Preserved by validation, paid for by the same man who sexualized you into a career that you deny you capitalized on. Yeah, she 100% did. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it, you know? It's... Everyone knows this! This isn't targeted hate, it's a wake-up call. A reminder that the bubble you've built, full of orbiters, yes man and man with spare cash who'd defend you for a crumb of attention isn't reality. There was this guy, I believe last year or before, that literally admitted that he spent his entire savings that he had for his vacation of his and his wife's on Pokemon. Why? Why? Like, you have a wife, you saved up for vacation, and you spend it on Pokemon! Why didn't you go on vacation with your wife? What made you spend all that money? And it wasn't like a little bit, it wasn't like a few hundreds, right? It was in the, I don't know, like 1,000, 2,000 or something, if I remember correctly. Why? Why? I don't get it. I mean, even if you didn't have a wife, spending it on Pokemon of all people, yes! But the fact that he does have a wife makes it, in my opinion, so much worse. Maybe he hated his wife? Maybe. Who knows? We can only speculate. Should have spent it on Kitsu? Oh my god, no. Spend it on your wife, man. If you have a wife, like, put it on her first, man. Don't put it on content creator. Where were we? This isn't targeted hate, it's a wake-up call, we read that. And it clearly rattled you to discover that outside of that curated echo chamber, not everyone knows you, likes you, or wants to see a grown woman caption Angie with a cleavage staged like a thumbnail. That's not empowerment, it's arrested development wrapped in a push-up bra craving for attention. Most people don't find infantilized thirst traps endearing. They find them sad. True. Like this one right here, they do find that sad. That is true. Very true. You're pushing 30, but still living like a girl whose future is stuck buffering, pausing real life just long enough to keep the illusion playing. So here's the thing, it's not black and white, and it's not some simple weird influx of weirdos commenting on my age that you've convinced of yourself. It's not just the internet being mean to you. The reality is that the average adult, the one who isn't lost in your bubble, doesn't want to see a grown woman sexualize herself for attention. No matter how much she tries to wrap it in the guise of being knowledgeable and self-assured. The truth is, you've made your career of sexualization and yet you never fully admitted to it, because you've convinced yourself you're more than that. Now, two things before we completely move on in this is, first of all, I think it's okay for her to act in her general behavior, not like the out of touch shit, not the entitled shit, but generally just being a woman, being in her 28, being in her late 20s and just enjoying life. I think that's fine. I think she's allowed to enjoy life. I mean, I'm 30, I'm streaming. I think that's okay. I don't think that's too bad. Who's this about? This is about Pokemon. I think that's fine, right? The sexualization part, I think she did to a degree. But not only, she did play into it. Over the years, she definitely did play into it. Definitely did. Where were we? Where were we? Sorry, I lost where we were. The reality, the average adult, who is lost in your bubble doesn't want to see... Yeah, okay. Doesn't want to see a grown woman sexualize herself for attention, no matter how much she tries to wrap it in the guise of being knowledgeable and self-assured. The truth is, you've made your career off of sexualization, and you'll never fully admit to it because you've convinced yourself you're more than that. Sorry, I'll just finish it up. I know we have ads, but it'll just be a minute. But the longer you keep pretending, the more you'll realize that it's not the world that's the problem, it's you still acting like you've got something to prove at 28. Honestly, you're just holding on to that version of yourself that doesn't even exist anymore. Grow up. I think she should be allowed to act the way she wants to. I think acting your age, especially nowadays when you're in your late 20s, starting 30s, is it doesn't have a set way to be, you know? I feel like this is a very old school way of looking at things, you gotta have this and that by the age of this and that. I think it's a stupid way to look at things. She's allowed to use her looks to her advantage, but acting like it wasn't the case is what's cringe. I agree with that, yeah. And here's the real irony. Your entire career is built on appeasing random shitty people. But the shitty people you're worried about, the ones criticizing you for your age or your looks, are just as shitty as the ones who sexualize you and throw their money at you. You spent years building a career that thrives on attention, both from people who want to elevate you and from people who reduce you to nothing more than a commodity. The truth is, you've let both sides feed your ego, but you'll never admit it, because they're the same people who keep you in business. That one's true too. Those are the people that keep her in business, that is true. So maybe it's time to realize, growing older won't make you miserable, it's selling out to the same people you pretend to not care about. That's the real trap, a self-inflicted cage that stunted your maturity far worse than any comment or harassment. You know what, the end part I kinda agree on. Growing older isn't... It doesn't matter, at 28 she isn't old. At 28 isn't old, it's really not. I personally had a lot of insecurities about my age. I felt like last year, the year before, when I was 28, 29, I felt like it's too late to get back into streaming, and I was scared of going back into streaming, and I wasn't telling people how old I was because I was scared of the backlash I would receive, that people would, oh, why is she streaming? Why is she acting like she's so young? You know? But with my past year, with the past year experience of content creation, I've realized that
It's okay. It's okay to be 30. It's fine. The way someone needs to be at a certain age is undefined. And especially, people love hagmaxing nowadays. So, yeah. Yeah, most of you guys don't care, that's true too. I mean, 30s are in the demand right now, that's also true. That's what I mean, it changes. Like, it changes more and more. Like, it changes over the generations. Like, what and how people act at what age, right? Like, currently, our generation is growing up. Like, everyone who is around our age. Millennials and Gen Z are currently growing up. And now, we make the rules. There's no other older 30 years olds. The people that were in the 30s when we are young are now in their 50s. They don't tell us how to be anymore. They don't need to tell us how to act our age, because we know who we are and what we enjoy and what we want to do. Yeah, that's just a small tangent. A small tangent about age there. But yeah, that's all I really have to say in this regards. I think if you're 30, if you're young or if you're older, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. Oh, new rules. Watch VTubers to be happy, lol. Yeah. And like, actually, like, one more thing. Most of the VTubers that don't say how old they are in their late 20s. Or early 30s. Because if they're in their early 20s, they usually will say it. They usually will say it. The general rule is, if a VTuber doesn't state their age, they're towards their late 20s, early 30s. Because they have the same fear that I did. That they would get rejected for how old they already are. So, simple as that. If you don't state your age, you are 35 by default. Either way, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like, I don't know. Streaming made me feel reaffirmed in my age. Like, realizing how many people are in their 30s and how many people... Like, how many people that are streaming that are in their 30s. And how many people that are watching that are in their 30s. Made me feel, like, reassured in my age, too. And it was okay. Like, I do know... This isn't going on YouTube anymore. But, like, I do know... that my mental... my mental maturity 100% was slightly stunted growing up. Because I was technically forced to grow up sooner than the average teenager would have in my, age. In my time. Because of, my family, situation, right? Just because of my family situation. I never really had a teenagehood. I went to school, but at home I needed to act like an adult when I was 14. Really dumb. Like, as soon as I got my period, I was treated like I was an adult. It's dumb. It really is. Yeah. Imagine watching your granddad's video. I don't know, man. I feel that not the period thing, I understand what you mean. I feel that. Not the period thing, but you understand what I mean? Alright. Yeah.
Mentally I'm 16, but actually 27, supposed to be an old. Yeah, you know. Kitsu gets paid, so when are you getting married? You don't know. You don't know how close you are to what actually happened. You don't know how close you are to what actually happened. Yeah. Yeah. Correction question, when are we marrying Hexagon? Hopefully soon, right? I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I feel that I had to be an adult from 13, 14 due to sister needing care for medical stuff while having a lot of my own medical shit. It's rough. That is really rough. That is really rough, and I really feel sorry for you. But I hope that you were able to heal and that your sister is fine too. Attempted arranged marriage? It was suggested. It was suggested. Heavily. I even met the guy. But I said, nah, ain't happening. Is it part of the Greek excursion? I don't know what that is, but I'm not Greek. I lived in Greece for a handful of years. That's all. I'm German. Well, I'm half German, half Albanian, really. My mom is fully German. My biological father is Albanian. My stepfather is Palestinian. Really sorry to hear that, kids. I'm glad you're with a person who loves you more than anyone else. Chat. Thanks. Yeah. My biological dad, who is now, so by the way, it is Albanian, but it's easier to say that I'm German because I don't really know my dad. I don't have any connections to that side of it, you know? I really don't. Like, the guy was an asshole. The guy just wanted to stay in Germany for the papers. My mom figured that out and kicked him out, and yeah. What is the deal with every biological father being an asshole? Yeah, I don't know. I had it worse. I had a shit biological dad and a shit stepdad. Unfortunately, my mom kept going for the abusive relationships. Unfortunately. For papers, you mean money? No, I mean for papers to stay in Germany. Since he was from Albania, he was visiting Germany and my mom had a crush on him. And if you had a child together, he would be allowed to stay. So you had to deal with that. It's all good, right? I do have childhood PTSD. But it's all good now. I'm in a good place now, I feel. I feel like I'm in a good place now. I do feel like that. Don't have a dad. I never met my father. My mom kicked him out the same reason. She did not want me to be raised by him. Damn, good for your mom, man. Nothing like some character building trauma. Yeah! Mine was the opposite. Awesome dad and not a great mom. Man, that sucks. That really does suck too. I feel like the connection to your mother is more important than the connection to your father. At least maybe that's as a woman. Like as a female, that might be the case. Maybe it's the other way around as a guy. Sending you a strong love, Kitsunero. You deserve all the support and success. Thank you. Jokes aside, happy to hear that you're doing better, Kitsu. Thank you. Donuts with dad was a sad time at school, though. Oh no. Very happy that you have Sexagon to share with us. Yeah, I'm very glad that you guys allow me to share Hexagon with you guys too. I'm very glad about that, man. Thank you. Thank you for letting me have some of Hexagon. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Really, really kind. You're welcome. Thank you. All kids deserve parents, but not all parents deserve kids. That is so true, man. I'm glad that you have moved forward. Childhood trauma can really cause damage later on in life. It does. If you guys want me to talk a little bit about it, if you don't mind. I realized that I had trauma really, really, really late. Just a couple years back, actually, I realized that I had active PTSD. Like, I didn't realize that beforehand. You know, with the flashbacks, it literally happened. Like, I had a scene of my stepfather being a complete asshole in my head that kept playing back and back. Where I was, like, which involved my sister, right? It didn't involve myself. But I remember just sitting there being completely, like, stun-locked in fear because I couldn't help her and how unfairly she was treated by him, too. Yeah, and I don't know. I just came to the realization that I had PTSD like 2-3 years ago. Either way, once I started talking about that to like more like somewhat professionals, right? Like not a direct therapist because I don't have a therapist, but like people that do help you. I came to the realization, damn, that is PTSD. And yeah, and talking about it actually did help come to like terms with it. And I did talk to my sister about that specific one too. I don't know, it did help. Does help dealing with it. I no longer have any flashbacks in that regard. You're not going to therapy anymore. I am. But it's not like a psychological therapy that I'm doing because I didn't find one of those. I am doing occupational therapy at the moment. That helps like with daily activities and such. Either way, I don't really have flashbacks anymore, but I still do get like nightmares from time to time. My mother taught me to stand up for myself. When I had ended up in a fight in school, she asked me if I hit back good. Hey, W. W mom, man. W mom. No, but yeah, like, I know, I did not have a good upbringing. I did not. Flashbacks like Family Guy? Exactly like that. Exactly like that. I did not have a good upbringing, and I feel like that's why I'm able, like, I don't know, why I'm able to, like, see, like, things from different perspectives, right? Like, my mother is German, my biological father is Albanian, my stepfather is Palestinian, my siblings are all half-siblings. I went to a German school, which had a lot of mixed people, it had have Germans, but it did have a lot of, like, children of immigrants, like, from all kinds of places. Like, it was very diverse. I feel like just because of, the way I did grow up and the experiences I did have, I feel like I am able to, like, see things from a different perspective in most cases. Just like knowing that there's usually like more to life, you know? And I also feel like one huge part of why I am the way I am today is first of all, well, the internet. Because the internet was my escape. The internet 100% was my escape, yeah. No denying. And another part was like my best friend from school. She and her mom were super sweethearts, man. She had no idea what was going on at my home. Either like the abuse like behind closed doors and shit. But she at least knew that my bomb at one point destroyed all my drawings, which, yeah, wasn't very nice. So she did know at least a little bit about it, but she didn't know how deep it went. But yeah, I feel like her and the internet are largely one of the biggest things that did shape me into the person that I am today. And I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful to that. Is she still a friend? Yeah, she is. I went to visit her with Hexagon for Christmas. We went over for Christmas to her. To hers. Like, we don't hang out that often anymore because obviously we're both adults now. She's a teacher, actually. And she's very busy herself, right? So we don't hang out that often anymore, but we do still text occasionally. Also, Matt, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you. You're funny and don't take your own faults too serious, while also acknowledging them. That's what makes you good at this platform and proves you're a good person. Thank you. I don't know about a good person, right? I have my own faults and shit. But I feel like I'm able to, like, understand things from a unique perspective. Also, I think I'm able to, like, dish away a lot of things that people throw at me on the internet. Because of the way my uprising was. Because I already went through hell and back. Because I already experienced the worst. I already had my stepfather yell at me that he's going to fucking murder me. Like, I already was beaten. So, like, you know? Oh my god, you didn't have to do that, man. But thank you. You really didn't have to do that. But yeah, like, so I think from all of this, I grew a pretty tough skin. Why not though? I don't know. You spent your money on yourself. Where are the guys? In J, right? No. He isn't. But I don't care. Like, I don't wanna, like, go after him and say, yo, he did this and this during my life. I don't have the energy for that. And it wouldn't bring me any, peace of mind either, I feel. Like, if he went to jail. It just... I moved on. Like, I moved on from my stepfather. He's not part of my life anymore. To me, that doesn't matter anymore. Ugh. Hello, Francie. Kids all gifted subsidies invitations to other people to come by and join in on the wholesome content. And to chill your merch. Having a tough skin is good. My stance is you shouldn't have to, but it's at least something to gain when going through traumatic events. Yeah. No, that's true. That is true. Well, let's just talk about just, abuse of stepfather. We must protect the funny folks. Women should unite against her abusive enemies. No, it's fine. It really is. And I don't even consider my stepfather an enemy. I used to say he's the only person I hate, but not even that anymore. Like, at this point, I don't care anymore. I don't have the energy or the will to care. You know? I don't want to care. Fox Knight's a sample. It's very healthy to let go of hate. That's true. That is very true. And I also realized that other people, obviously, it won't be as easy for them. To me, it's literally been years. I literally ran away from home. It's probably been 10 years now since I've lived actively with my family. I did run away at, like, when I was like 18, 19, 20, around that time. And since I'm 30 now, it's been like, yeah, over 10 years. So there has been a lot of time. That time, like, running away from home and becoming my own person, it did also, I feel, fix the relationship with me and my mother. We did talk about things, and I did talk about her with, like, all the drawings and the way she has hurt me, and I feel like we're good. You know? Like, I know, on one hand, like with my mom, she did what she thought was right. She did what she thought was right. And she was a victim herself, right? Like, I'm not gonna blame her. I can't empathize. Because being in the situation herself, she is in an abusive relationship, she's scared. What is she gonna do, right? Also, Untersternchen. Hey, thank you for the 6 months, man. My father was abusive, never physical, but a narcissist to the very end. I felt less a father and more someone that damaged me mentally. Can say he inspired me to never become like him. I'd want to be a love for people around me. That's very not good of you, man. Very mature and very good. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah, exactly. And you never know how you would react if you were in that situation, you know? But I do 100% believe that my mom is suffering from depression because of all the things that we all did go through. Which she doesn't really want to admit to herself, but, you know, I can only try to keep pushing her to, like, seek help. Like, actual help in that regards. One of the things I tell people is forgiveness isn't for them, it's for you, and they don't deserve to take a moment more of your time. That is very true. It's for your own peace of mind. I don't think I have forgiven my stepfather for anything, definitely not. But I have moved on from it. I definitely have moved on from it. My stepmom at the time when I was younger just locked me in closets for hours on end. Oh Jesus, man, I'm so sorry. My dad got rid of her when I finally got around of telling him like a year later. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. That is so horrible, man. Gotta forgive yourself. You didn't ask for their treatment. Yeah. Oh, a platonic relationship with you is better than most of chat's parental relationships. Man! You guys have been through some shit, Pat's chat. Yeah. Some huggies in the chat. Hug each other, man. Platonically. Hug each other platonically. Like, I also think I'm not that big of a hugger, right? Like, I obviously didn't receive that much, human touch. Like, not even that many hugs as a child. So, like, just, like, hugging someone just when you meet them, I don't know. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Like, obviously, I'm, like, hugging Hexagon and stuff, and I'm completely fine with him. But, like, other people, it's just, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Not that big of a hug person. In regards of other people, apart from my partner. I'm autistic, don't touch me. We love hugging Hexagon too. Yeah. I bet you do. I bet you do. Luckily I had a calm childhood. That's great, man. That is really great. That's kind of rare nowadays, so it's really great for you. Hugging someone is okay to me, but I came from a culture that is more about that with friends and acquaintances. That does make sense then. Wasn't much of a hugger either, but I eventually learned that not everything is going to last, so might as well savor the moment of good. That's fair, yeah. My cat ghost approves of this content. She's sitting on my computer case, nodding at the screen. Hey! Cutie. I only got beat when I did something wrong. That's okay, if it was a life lesson. I don't think you should get beat when you did something wrong. I don't think that should be a way to teach your children. But unfortunately, a lot of us did experience that kind of situation. Was a hugger, but then I became agoraphobic and got no human interaction outside of a partner and online. Agoraphobic? What does that mean? Agoraphobic. Die Angst durch bestimmte Orte und Situationen wie weite Plätze, geschlossene öffentlichen Räume in einer Schlange stehen, an einer Menschenmenge sein, von zu Hause entfernt sein oder die Benutzung öffentlicher Verkehrsmittel ausgelöst. Oh, so it's similar to social anxiety. Platzangst. Ah. Yeah. What did you say? I was just reading out the German definition of it. I was just reading out the German definition. Very glad you turned out to be Yukitsu. I'm very glad too. I don't really have many regrets in my life. I've got like one regret, and in regards of my cat's passing. But apart from that, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm German. Canadian election today? Well, go vote! Canadians, go vote! Mental Issues has a lot of weird names. Yeah, it does. My older brother was a little more overprotective of me. Hey. She just used German witchcraft on us. Now all of us are scared of socializing. So what do you think of BVG strike from a few weeks ago? Did they go on a strike? I don't remember. I don't know, I don't go outside that often, you know, so I don't remember when they strike and when they don't. I might have missed it, you know. My trauma comes from the thanatophobia and agoraphobia, very existential stuff. It made me have panic attacks so bad that I would get sick from it. And I was only 8 or 9. Oh no. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's quite a lot, man. I know that I have a really deep-rooted fear of dying, though. Like, as in, like, not of like the action of dying, but of just like passing away, like of everything just suddenly being gone, of everyone you know and love, everything will move on, you know. That really gives me, like, I am deeply afraid of that. I have deep-rooted anxiety of that. Like, I don't know. That one is really, really deep-rooted. And I got panic attacks about that too. Dementia is worse for me. Yeah, dementia is really bad. Sorry. Got a what memory? My mom was about to pick me up from school and I saw me getting bullied. She leaped towards the kid and screamed witch curses at him and he freaked out. 15 years later, he visited us and begged for the curses to be removed. Wait, that's so funny. What the fuck? That is actually so funny. Oh my god, did she remove the curses? Did she remove the curses though? Well, same for me. One thought about what comes after death, and that's a no sleep night for me. Yeah, I feel like with me especially, since I grew up kind of being taught about religion, right? Since I grew up with that, and now not even like being religious anymore. I think that's kind of what also amplifies the fear of it. I think. That's one of the reasons why my fear is so big of it. Oh, stretchies. My grandma on my dad's side helped me hide when I was playing hide and seek with my brothers when we were young. Oh. We practicing witchcraft? Oh my god, no! I hope not! Same for me, one thought about what comes after death, and that's no sleep night for me. Yeah. Like, when I start thinking about it, I go in a panic, so I try not thinking about it. I try to distract myself. Mortality, and I mean true mortality is worst punishment I can imagine.
Yeah, because everyone you know, you will outlive. If there's immortality, everyone around you needs to be able to be immortal too. I feel. That's my feeling on this, you know? Let me see real quick. Where did that go? Here. Chat. Let's go raid Lily. Let's show some support to Lily. Do not go talk about the Cinder situation. That one's already, like, done. But let's show some love. Let's show some love. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you, thank you. She's playing Oblivion? Yeah, she's playing Oblivion right now. From one German to another. Oh my god, I actually went German there. Another. From one German to another. Yeah. Guten Abend, guten Abend. Thank you for being here for us, Kitsu. Thank you guys for being here, man. I really appreciate all of you. I really do appreciate all of you hanging out. Guten Abend, right? See you, Kitsu. Thank you for stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, even when I was late and shit. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah.